So there are specific parts about FF9 that I will never forget. And I love the story tremendously. And I don't often like comparing things. I really did enjoy both parts of it. And I love the walk and the characters. Carbine, welcome back in. I think for me, there's a novelty about Chrono Trigger that transcended through the game to me, that I could just tell how much I think it really paved the way for a lot of games that came after, and it was incredibly influential, and FF9 was as well. But there was just something about that felt different than going through another Final Fantasy title. I know it's a sure shot that I'm gonna love every Final Fantasy title. Like, you guys joke about some being maybe not as much of a favorite as some other ones, but I know I'm gonna find something fun about every Final Fantasy. For the JRPG who comes after. Frog, if you think about it, Frog is what started me looking for a frog in every single game too. So that was that too. Hot and cold. Okay, Chocobo hot and cold. Hold on. Are you trying to make the argument for it? To be fair, where there's a Chocobo, there is a will, and there is my heart. Also, Mikaru with the 287 bits. Just sprinkling them booster biddies for the ho funsies fund. Booster biddies for the hoes ho. 2 hours of Steam game review, not a single MTG pack. Friday is criminal. And 1 true fear. All right, guys, welcome back. First of all, I'm gonna make it spooky in here, even more spooky. We are doing the 3rd installment of True Fear. This is part 3. If you guys did not see part 1 or 2, they were pretty good. Spooky stuff, actually some serious jump scares, terrifying moments, but this is a hidden object game. Okay, we've already got Thomas the tankage. Okay, easy, fine. It shouldn't be that scary. If you guys are not a big fan of horror, don't worry. It's not too far into that level. At the end of the day, it's a point and click hidden object game. So, but beware. There are some jump scares, I would say, more than anything. This is my favorite of the 3. I hope you love it. You binge those fast. Triple with the gifted sub 2 Frog is Glenn. Where is Glenn is better than Magus? I haven't seen Glenn is better than Magus in so long. There's a game that's reminiscent of old school RE games. I need to find the name. Yes, please do. Absolutely. Just in theory, if I own Fable 3 but never have played it, would I be banned from Kastaclysm? Here, well, that is, yeah, that's just, I mean, you're gone. You're a goner. No. The only thing that cannot be forgiven is disliking Lord of the Rings. Otherwise, we do accept different opinions here and different things that you have maybe tried and not tried. I will not hold it against you if you have not played it. I'm just saying that maybe we're not going to hang out and maybe we're not friends. I don't know. So, we're not hanging. We're not friends. Stop it. You're scaring me. What about Michael Myers? I know. Lauren, you're asking me. It's Tormented Souls. It's just we're not. You're not being invited over to Thanksgiving. All right, we've got evidence. We're still putting the final touches on this feature. Oh, okay. A dollhouse. How spooky. We've got cutscenes, music, wallpaper, replay, the making of. Oh no, we're still putting final touches on it. This did just come out recently. I think in the last, what, 5 months, 6 months? I'm doing spooky nails, so I'm going to lurk. Should I do Shadow? Shadow Knight? Thank you for 5 gifted subs. What are you doing? It didn't even do the alert because we switched. Scarl, yes, Fatal Frame 2 dropped. What if you prefer The Hobbit over the original trilogy? Zeke, Swanee, we are not even gonna start with this. We're not. Unless... I'm gonna do spooky nails, so I'm going to lurk. Should I do spider webs or blood dripping? I mean, it's not like I have a preference to spider webs or blood or anything. You're asking the wrong girly here, Yamila. Are you doing like a black nail with it, or are you doing... If you were to do spider web, I'd do black underneath with the spider web, but otherwise I would do blood dripping. Yes, both. Next question, just both. Achievements as well. So, oh, we get patches. All right, we're getting patches as well. Triple, this is inspired by Robbie the Rabbit from Silent Hill. Yes. All right, we're doing start to finish. So this is a long haul. So I'm gonna go grab some water, guys. Go grab your snacks, get a little stretchy in, get your drinks, and prepare yourself for we finish this tonight. I actually need a refresher myself, so I hope they give a Previously on True Fear, Forsaken Soul, Part 2 and 1. I'll be right back. Strawberry jam has been reapplied. I think I bumped my camera too. All right, Leah, by the way, thank you for the follow. And Mikaru and Torn. You did not see nothing. Torn. London with 11 gifted subs too. Reggie, London, Mikaru, Torn. All with so many gifted subs. You guys. Yeah, Tarmin, I watched the original one. Guys, thank you so much. That is absolutely bananas. Thank you doesn't even begin to do it justice. Anybody that has gotten a gifted sub, I hope you enjoy the channel and the emotes and just being a part of such an incredible community. I know I'm biased, but I treasure you guys so much. I did get my drink. Spazzy, I need to unseal this. The strawberry rhubarb. Spazzy, no crying off the strawberry jam. Thankfully, I already have like crying marks. Oh, I gotta turn my fan. That's what I need to do. I know. Thankfully, I have cry marks already. Oh. For whatever reason, I accidentally ordered this like thick. It's like a. I'm pretty sure it's one of those things that you wear under to keep you warm in the winter, and it's so heavy. It's like a flannel under here. Release mechanisms are going to break in December. I don't think I will. I think my eyes will break in December. Lurk and work mostly from screaming at you guys from the distractions. It's a thermal. Thank you, DJ. It was like, words are hard. Unseal the darkness in you. I'm gonna open this because I haven't even taken the sealing off of it. Now, this is not factory sealed. This is just sealed by the store. So I'm opening it. But any guesses as to what the game is? It is SNES. It is in box with all of the items. Lurk and work, thank you again for the follow. Guys, thank you for the gifted subs. Not FF6. Donkey Kong, that's a good one. Link to the Past, no. Did I hear the 4 letters of SNES? I've been summoned. FF13, no. Or FF3, no. Hello Kitty? Was there a Hello Kitty SNES game? Not Earthbound. God, no. Not Earthbound, not... Are you gonna reveal something? Yes, I am. I'm unboxing it right now. I'm opening it. All right, well, I'm not unboxing it, but I took off the sealing. No, let me see. Let me see if I can give a hint. Let me think, what would be a hint for this? I wonder what it could be. Secret of Mana, no. Again, I wish, no. Okay, let me think. There is a planet on the front. Super Castlevania, no. Kirby, no. It's bluish? I'm saying it's a planet. I think it's a planet. Not Super Metroid. Not Zelda. Blue planet. It says journey into the dark side of an ancient civilization. That's the back, like, first line. Oh, Ren's like, oh. No, saying. I don't think I've seen anybody say it yet. Avatar. Avatar, no, not Mega Man. Not Breath of Fire. Not Metroid. Lark and Load either, by the way. No, not Imperium. Not Metroid. Not Breath of Fire. I give up. Do you guys give up? Let me see if I can give one more hint. The hype build up. Mario Kart. Ah, Temporal got it. Illusions of Gaia. Yes. I saw this puppy at a retro shop, and it had everything in it. It was crisp condition. Yeah, Illusion of Gaia. I had heard you guys, I think a couple of you guys had recommended this before, but yes, I am interested to kind of check it out. I will say I'm still looking to get the other one that you guys talk about the most. The other two, Earthbound and what was the other one that you guys mentioned? I always forget it. The Crispy Gaia. It was crispy, but it's really, yeah. Look, that's a planet. It's a planet. Hello. Comes with straight from the pros at Nintendo. The complete Illusion of Gaia Explorer handbook is included. Yeah. Says over 60 hours of gameplay, 3 players. I'm not gonna read it until later. Ages Cat Gaia, yes, exactly. Crypto, by the way. Official seal. But one more SNES game to add to the list. It's on. Eversoul. I have that game, but I've never played it, weirdly. It's a JRPG, right? That's what I had assumed. I had just picked it up and I was like, I've heard of this. And again, I feel like it was one of those things that it was a steal of a deal. I'm sure retro shops know what they have too. So I think it was priced well. Also, Sable Mean, absolutely. Don't worry. Yes, take some time. Getting your... Yes, I've had 2 removed and it's not a fun time. I also just watched cat videos and then fell asleep, if I recall correctly. Counterpole, welcome back into... We do need more SNES playthroughs on the channel. There is one SNES game that is possibly slotted for the future that I think a lot of you guys are going to be excited for. But I will not say anything else. All right, let's get after it. Let me see. Do we have... subtitles are good. We'll just do this down a smidge because I think sometimes it can be a little bit of a jump scare. Is it FF6? You seem confident in that. I know, Crypto. You can find some really good things from it. You're just waiting until you played FF8 and then you're pounce. No, it's something different. Something different. I learned about the SNES when I was an adult. We never had them here. I didn't grow up having one either, so this has been a whole new experience for me. I got my first one last year. It was exciting. Hose. That's it. Casual, advanced. I'm going casual for everything. Filthy casual. Yeah, Swole Boy. That one, and then Secrets of Mana. I think it is Secrets of Mana. Those 2 are on the harder side to pick up, but I'm keeping an eye out. Expert is casual. Maybe if this was an older game. Never played. Yeah, Fatal Frame 2. I've never played one of these type of games. What would you recommend to me? I'd have to know your taste more. It depends if you like scare. The cool thing about hidden object games is there's pretty much every type out there. You want mermaids? There's a mermaid one. You want fairy tales? There's fairy tales. There is every type of fantasy, fiction, sci-fi. There's even mystery ones. All of it. I like salted caramel. There's probably like a candy shop one. Also, Sloopage. Thank you for 4 months, you guys. Thank you. The fact that you guys do hype trains when there's not even a hype train. What is DKC123 SNES Classics? What is DKC? And fetish ones apparently too. Oh, there's a lot of hoes. Donkey Kong Country. Oh, okay. You guys have talked about this. I think Bears talked about this too. Alexa, play Kid. We're gonna get my mind to actually start playing it. Donkey Kong Country. Never heard. I have never played an official Donkey Kong game. It's like variation of Rule 34. Let's just call it Rule 35. I had one friend with an NES, one with a Super NES. And you just go over to, yep. You just cycle. Okay. We begin. Previously on True Fear Forsaken Souls. Brother. Oh. Okay. They didn't have to go this hard on the intro.
You. She didn't hurt anyone. She just shows things. She's gonna show them to you now.
Play prologue.
What a nightmare.
That was sick. Why was this so good? These give Ho games a good name. All right. Dang. This is awesome. Well, that's kind of your, yeah, that's your, I guess, catch up. I've never seen any of this, but suddenly I'm interested. You will be on the edge of your seat with this Ho game. Trust me. Ho games. And if you guys are new and you don't understand what we're saying, it's hidden object. But instead of calling them hogs, we call them hoes. It's hog or ho, so you have your choice. We just like hoes here. London. Are you trying to perpetuate this? London. Let the train. I promise you will survive if you see a train and do not hop aboard. We do. It's kind of giving Ring, VHS. There's a couple different things. I was getting big Silent Hill 4 room vibes with all the... I wonder what age you hit that you hit for dad jokes to actually be funny. It's more of a state of mind than being a dad. It's definitely a state of mind, and it can be at any age. I started out my first control video with a dad joke. Otherwise, you will only be shit. I think we're good. I'll remember. So yeah, we're back at the prologue. What? What a horrible nightmare. So real. It felt like I'd been waiting years, Shadow, to wake up. Glad I did. There was an abandoned asylum. That terrifying monster following me, and Heather. I haven't heard from her in so many years. As a reminder, they're triplets, right? And those monitors, I can't get them out of my head. It's like they're still around me. The sound of snow on the TV is echoing. I think I'll need a glass of warm milk before I can sleep again. Case files? Nothing in the cases. Shadow with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. You guys. Thank you so much. Get out of here. Vina, have a good one. No, recover, rest, recover. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for stopping by for a second. I don't feel like reading right now. We gotta go lights first. Lights. It's too dark to see anything. Here. Looks like the lights are out. Oh, okay. A lighter. Cool, 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 cool. Harlan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We just need some more milk and cookies. Yeah, because that's going to light up the whole room. There we go. Okay. Gear. Yeah, the story is really compelling in this one. I like reading fairy tales before sleep, but not in the middle of the night. It's oddly specific. The old point and click makes me want to replay Telltale. The Walking Dead. The storm is calming down. Grandparents, I miss them. Oh. Wait, this thing. This is not the prologue. This is from the last one, yeah. Remember I was having some trouble with that? From a yard sale. The more I grow up, the more I enjoy sleeping. I can read during the day. I should answer the door, then get back to sleep. This was not a dream, and these were not here in the... If you set the drapes on fire, it'd light up the room. There's some hose in the house crack. I've always liked Art Deco. This is making me think it was all just a dream, though. The fact that it's within our room, as if that didn't happen. To move back to the previous location, if available, or exit, click on the right mouse. No need to open the shutters. I'll get back to bed right away. Okay, 3 gears. The gears are in place. I can close the cover. Curious. Memphis, welcome back in. The key. Was I locked into the room? I was locked in my room. Locked? Strange. I never locked myself out. Vascow, by the way, thank you for 23 months too. Welcome back in. Classic. Okay. Yeah, something you hear in like E33 Mansion. There were some good jump scares in this. Yeah. You go to see my favorite sweater. She did wear that sweater all the time. I saw that you click on all 100 cats. I'd be surprised if you're completing this game in the next 10 minutes. No, this will take at least 7 hours, probably. It's, yeah, and we just began. Long stream, you know? She rocked that sweater, she did. Mr. Rogers in a bloodstained sweater. Melancholic landscape, I like it. I think we should, I have to fix the chain. I locked myself into my bedroom. That's why I'm locking myself into the bedroom. I don't have my chain. It's too dark to make anything out. I better put the chain on before I lock it. There. We'll just rig this together. Keychain. Something tells me that's not gonna hold anything back too long. A magical keychain. You guys open it. I don't want to open it. You open it. You open it. Chorn! No! Chorn! Mummy found. Chorn. The knocking hasn't stopped. Okay. Jordan, thank you so much. What the heck? Seriously, what the heck? Okay. The lights are back on, we're fine. And Chorn is being absolutely a troll biscuit, giving me a jump scare and a half right before another one. Dude, you guys, at another, we gift, we distract, we win. Okay, somebody is telling, I have this feeling that one of you guys recruited Chorn preparing for December. Y'all are pulling out all the stops. Already starting distractions in October. It's a bit premeditated, don't you think? It's all too convenient, the timing on this. I feel like this is a inside job. Chorn's blowing the candle out right now. Thank you. There is Pin, anybody that's gotten a gifted sub, I really hope you give them a big thank you, and I hope you enjoy being a part of this incredibly generous community. We've been saving since March. We're all forces in. You guys really want to go. You really want to have 2-0. Take the creepy doll. You guys are incredible. I like this. I'm not tired enough to sleep on the sofa. Yeah. We've been prepping our forces since March. I don't need any clothes. I'll have a glass of warm milk and then I'll head straight to bed. You weren't joking. The mirror. I don't really care how I look right now. I just want to go back to bed. I just want to go back to bed. What's that? Okay, I guess I'm putting honey in my milk. Can microwave something? She's gonna microwave her tea. Warm milk and cookies. She's microwaving her milk. I always get honey from this lovely lady at a farmer's market. Okay, that's wholesome. Why do I have the window open? The storm seems to almost be over. What was that? I must be really tired. It's boiling hot. I'd burn myself. Why is her water that hot? I'll clean up this in the morning. Carlos! You guys. Carlos, thank you for 5 more gifted subs too. Your second set of gifted subs. Guys, y'all have been so generous this month. Atomic got one. Tor got one. I think at this point it's pulling random people. Carlos is... I need to get that first. Just trying to fight off this. No. No. These are the good setups. The clenching. Lauren, did you end up playing this one? Go back? Not now. I'll drink a glass of warm milk and then head back to sleep. Isaac, always. It's truly, y'all matched the energy here tenfold. I need to see, wait, temporal, which game was this? Did I miss this one? Okay, we need to... Oh, my milk's over here now. I need a mug first, though. I didn't do that. Stop. London. You guys are perpetuating a scam tram. Brian, thank you for the follow, too. I need to clean this. The valve is broken. We can use this. London, with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community for a level 6 type train. What is 6? What is 6? It's now being overcooked. Okay, we put our cup here. I'm putting honey in the milk. Thank you. We'll add the game to Discord. Yes, please, please. Okay, do a little warm honeyed milk. British Mark, welcome in. Did you see the rabbit on top? Did you see the pink bunny on? Are you not noticing, girl? No! No! I'm clenching. I don't like this. It's too obvious, but the storm seems to be over. I'll clean this up in the morning. Look! No cereals for me now, just milk. Look at the pink rabbit on top. And we shall remain clenched for 5 hours straight. Or 5. That was a sign, unintentional, but... All right, drink your milk and go to bed. Get your... Oh. For those who clenched after. Stop! My rabbit. They're so good. This is just too good. I know. I scared my ears off. I scared my ears off. My ears fly over the ocean. Stop. Okay, we're back. We're back. This is too good. They up the scares every single time, too. It's just your sister excited to see you. Uh-huh. It's lactose intolerance lurking. That was so good. It's just the lactose intolerance. I think I almost blew my wig off. I really think my wig just... I think I need to go just like shift it back on my head. One of these games will actually listen to me. Oh, great balls of fire. All right. Oh, what a horrible nightmare. So real. It felt like I've been waiting years to wake up. I'm glad I did. There was an abandoned asylum. That terrifying monster following me and Heather. Okay, we saw all of this. And what's going on? Am I still dreaming, or is this real? And my house was the dream. Please, 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 I just want to wake up. I'm not going over there. That was too well done with the dark and everything. Sounds clenched to me. I don't have anything with the case files. You know it's a good jump scare when the wig just... Did I have to like re-situate this? Just flew everywhere. Okay, let's go over here. By Dahlia Stonehouse. Yeah, it was a set of triplets and our story. Not creepy at all. I remember this photo. Why is it here? There's a few pieces missing. That was so well crafted, especially for a Ho game. They had no business making it that scary. I couldn't even enjoy my cup of milk in peace. Would you rather have a nice cup of warm honey milk or be scared? Or have no honey milk and be safe? No honey milk. Yeah, no honey milk and be safe. I don't think I want honey in my milk anyway. And you guys, thank you for another hype train. Like, again, this support is astounding. I don't know what I did to deserve you guys. What ended up being the result? I think it was Chrono Cross won out, I think. The pieces of the photo, all 7 pieces. I'm not going to that yet. You know what, you're right. I'm the scary thing too. I need to stop. Reassemble the photograph. I'm scary too. Does that say thigh? Thigh school? The high school? Sky's out, thighs out. That's us with our mother. Survivor 1. The thigh throttling dark urges. I'm concerned about the honey. Sarah, hi, by the way. The honey using the dipper, stirring with the milk and putting it back in the honey. I didn't even think about the contamination that way, but you're right. You're right. I was thinking about how the honey dipper, to me, it seems impractical and really difficult to get off because you know those are like wood too. Like sticks to it. Grandma went to thigh school. Corpse. Y'all latch on to anything. Gladly. London with the 500 bits. What is happening? The thigh school, the next fetish locator. I just came up with a game title. Julian. Guys, it's too much. Julian, thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. And Rip with 2 months of continual support. Corbs with 36 months. 3 years officially. Loose wig crisis. It's the holiday magic. It won't hold. I need some tape. There we go. Tape old grandpa together. Happy 3 years. Thanks for all the things. This is the cake I'd bake to celebrate. Caked up. Ingredients: 1 jar plain yogurt, 3 large eggs, 2 jars of sugar, 2 jars of flour, 2 teaspoons of baking powder, and 1 jar of neutral oil. Wait. The neutral... The neutral oil? Who are you? Heather loved this photo. I think that it was the only photo of all of us. What is it doing here? Who are you? Corbs, thank you. This monitor is on, but it just shows white noise. The door is barricaded from the inside, but there's no exits. Y'all are about to find out exactly why I don't do super scary games. This is why I stay with my older horror games. They're not as scary. I don't know how to describe it, they just aren't. We need to type, who are you? Nope. Reset. We need to do you. That's cheeky. Who are you? I failed already? Wait. Wait. Oh, no, 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 it's fine. It's fine. It just put it in. No, I didn't fail. I didn't fail. It's just going in an order like this. Who are... The way... No. No, but it's mixing them up, guys. Okay, let's just hope by the time that we put the last one in, it'll be fine. Who are... Who? Who are you? And I'm a... No. It's, So what is it doing to the letters? Let's start with who. That is a cheeky puzzle. It's not even Scrabble. Okay, go back to who. Okay. It flips. Are who you. Yeah, this is my last puzzle and something's chasing me. Okay. Spectre, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, that was... Okay. Who are you? You are who? Okay, the way that they swap them, let's try. Let's do who are you, but maybe backwards. So maybe who are Isn't it just swapping letters in groups of 3 in a specific order? Is that what's happening? Let's do who. Who. Okay, so if you were to type who. This is the furthest one. Who are you? Okay. It's just a Scrabble. You can trace it from the end to see where you want it to be. I have the answer. A Scrabble. OWH, OWH. So it ends up with OWH. So you need to use... Okay, so I think it's OWH. It turns into OWH. So then you would need to type it. I can't figure this out while programming. No. If it's setting it into... Because they all turned into... Oh, is that it? Was that it? Okay. Leave it there. It was OWH, HWO, HWO. So the second two are turning the same letters. So we need to do... Okay, no. I'll take an impossible puzzle for 200. 2 and 3 are different. Yeah, but 3 is the same as... 2 and 3 are the same. I messed up. Okay, wait. Get ready to... let me write this down. My whiteboard. My handy-dandy whiteboard. All right. Prepare to type exactly what you see. Because then as soon as we do that... Yeah, I think if I write it down, I'll get it. OWH, how? OWH, how? What were the last 3? We're getting the whiteboard out for our puzzles. Trusty pen and paper. Okay, OWH and then HOW and then it was HWO. Who are you? So we were typing in who the whole time. Who are you? Okay, so in order to get this, I gotta type in you first. You would go first. Is it swapping them with 1 and 2? The Resident Evil notebook is brought out. Okay. So I need to type out... You would type HWO. See, you're saying map it out on the route? Well, following the route is harder for me than to, like, assign what it would be. Like, the letters line up on the squiggly path. No, you're trying to spell out who are you. You're saying to follow the line. So doing who are... Which ones are... It's swapping... Oh! It's swapping this one. That's the only one that's swapping. And this one is... Each swap is slightly different. It makes it more confusing. You're putting in the ending letters first. I do, Aries, just a little bit. Okay. Okay, so now we're putting R or A. So W goes over here. R. See, that goes right there. So the O's here. Oh, so we just need to swap out. But now it's swapped here. So yeah, don't answer yet, don't answer yet. I think I'm just swapping the last and the first, right? Let me just try that. So for you... No, I don't think I'm doing that right. Who are... No, but I already tried that. I already tried backwards. I found it easiest to just write the whole phrase out and then place my finger at the end of the track, writing out each letter. You were... No, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. If you're writing it down, follow the line back to the front of each letter would spell out the word. No, I appreciate it, but... okay, wait, so... Don't say it, guys, don't say it. Who are you? The first... What is what is the pattern? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I need an extra wardrobe for all of these. Who... Okay, let's try that. Trial and error. Not even close. I think I almost got R. The pattern's different for each part. Each word gets jumbled differently because of the snaking path. So it goes here to here to here. Okay, let me try just typing R. Well, I did who, so we did who. Okay, we're just gonna take it one word at a time. So if I type in who 3 times, see, you're right. Each one has a different one. Arcade, yeah, inspired by Robbie. Yeah. No, don't say it. Not yet. I'm not floppy pickling yet, but I will soon. One word at a time is a good approach. But you have to work 3 because they're gonna be swapping around. And you have to put in you first. So you has to be first. You has to be first. Okay. We're gonna kind of... Okay, so basically you have to... Okay. Who are you? Okay, so I can get you. Oh, I keep hitting my ears. I can get you. Yeah, start with the 3 letters of you. Then just fill in the 6 letters to get a feel for how the last 3 are jumbled. That's where I'm like, we have you, but in the 2nd place. Should microwave water for tea. If I do this, what happens? Now it messes everything up. But it was right for that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Oh, I got you. Okay, I got you. Okay, what did I do? What did I press? What did I press? I have no idea what I pressed. What did I press? What did I press? What? You can floppy pickle. What was the line of thinking that I had? Was it O? Was it O? I typed out U. Was it O-Y-U or U-Y-O? Okay, we're gonna try. Process of elimination. Letters is what I typed. Right. Okay, it was O-Y-U. Brute force command. Okay, now U. Okay, so we've got U. Now we need R, so we're gonna go... No, that's backwards. Let's do R. You know what? Then it should be the same for all of them. So then it would be... Oh, hold on. R. A. Then it would be R. E. Then I think it's Ray. Should be Ray. Okay, no, it's not. So it's opposite. Maybe it's EAR. But that's backwards. Yes. Ow, my fingy. So it's EAR and then the last one. We got this. Okay, so then for the last one is who? Okay, we're gonna try typing this in. OYU EAR and then backwards, 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 backwards. I had it. OYU. It was so close. EAR. So now it's, what did I do before? I did OWH. So now let's do HWO. No, did I do the same thing? I did HWR. Did I just type in the same thing again? OYU, my goldfish brain. And then EAR. Didn't I do OWH? No, because that's how. That was 2 different ways. Okay, then it would be W is in the middle. Isn't it OWH? Isn't it ow? It'd be OWH. I'm fine. Ow. OYU. Okay, let me try it. How are you? I'm fine, thanks. You guys are funny. I think it's OWH. No, I keep typing this. Okay, then it's HW. No, but HWO. It's HWO. Whoa. Whoa there. I know, I've typed for 3 times in a row, I've typed the same thing. Okay, OYUEAR. No. So then W has to be in the last place. And then it's either how or W could be in the front too. Wait. Let me try this way. Oops, reset. So I'm eliminating now. OWU EAR EIEIO. I don't think it's how. Well, wait, if I'm forming how and I want to make who. Right. You take the how when you ask the who. First try. Thank you guys. Oh no. We did it. That was good. The juice was worth the squeeze on that one. That felt good.
I'm gonna show them to you now.
Who are you?
A rich man came to the town of Dark Falls. But the riches were not the only thing he carried.
The mirrors.
The man had a secret.
Play Act 1. Act 1. Gaming Mad, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh. It all comes down to this. Whoa. Our Story by Dahlia Stonehouse. It's always a Dahlia. The juice was worth the squeeze. Brute force for the win. A rich man came to the town of Dark Falls. But the riches were not the only thing he carried.
A rich man came.
Oh, you can replay it. Okay. Let's go back into here. That's Case Files Journal. Yes, Charles Laudius. Yesterday I received Heather's letter. It feels like years. She died alone in that basement. Charles Laudius's cult was somehow tied to our birth, a ritual that failed when our mother had triplets. They took Dahlia, locked her in the Dark Falls Asylum, and Christopher Smith tortured the three to fix her. Dahlia died in a fire, but it didn't end there. I keep seeing a dark shape. It's her. Ooh. Or what they made of her. Olivia Harper, our school principal, was involved. No more leads at the asylum. I'm heading to school. I'm heading to the school. And then we need to go to case files. So we got a couple of different people in our case files back. Yeah, it's just the character creation, Nogs. The real KB, by the way, welcome back in. Thank you. And I'll be going to bed. Do you know when the next Control episode will be out? Just like every upload, it's going to be Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Yep. Yeah, Fridays are just Friday nights or indie game drops. Yeah. Her. Oh, Silent Hill 3 for the Robbie look. Yeah. Yes. No, but Nogs, I like that one too. She is not human. It took me a while to write this down, as if I'm still struggling to accept that such things exist. But she is real. When I first saw her at Heather's house, it felt familiar, as if I'd seen her before but chose to forget. Is she really our sister Dahlia? That creepy doll. We all had a creepy doll. Then Heather? Oh yeah. Is she really our sister Dahlia, transformed by experiments? Or is she something that first haunted Dahlia, then Heather, and now pursues me? Oh, that's a good point too, though. Could be something that's following along. I know, it's totally pink. She's never attacked me, which makes me wonder if she actually needs me to reach my destination. That thought might be the scariest part of all. I like the images. We should meet some really cool people in this one. I think we had some spoilers to what we would expect in the third one when we were going through the extra content and seeing what the developers had intended in the behind the scenes. Yeah, Nogs, thank you for 13 months, by the way. Charles Laudius, the richest man in town, took an interest in our mother and even helped us buy our house. In her tapes, she spoke of his panic when she became pregnant with triplets, claiming a ritual had gone wrong, that a soul had split in three. If there was a cult in Dark Falls, he led it. They kidnapped Dahlia, erased her existence, and locked her in the asylum. There they tortured 3 people, the 3, to surround her with suffering. It ended in a massacre and they all vanished. Somehow feels... I don't know, there's just elements of the sacrifice and the ritual that's making me think Fatal Frame. Elizabeth Stonehouse, our mother. Mom. That's like, she looks so happy. That's like... that's a lot of kids. Triplets? She often seemed lost and distant, but now I see she was under immense stress. Yeah, not just a cult, you're also raising triplets? Protecting us while the cult watched her every move. Yeah, the true. I can't imagine her loneliness, the pressure to give up Dahlia and lie to us. She died in 2004, but we never believed it was suicide. Her tapes confirmed she felt threatened. Charles Laudius was supposed to visit her that evening. Yeah. AJ, hi. Overzealous popping in here. The whole gang's here today. Christopher Smith was appointed by Charles Laudius to run Dark Falls Asylum. He seemed skeptical of Charles' beliefs, but was eager to use the resources for his own experiments. I don't think he ever hurt Dahlia. Like Charles, he seemed to fear her. Instead, he manipulated her by causing harm in her presence. His ego outweighed any real empathy for his patients. But after the 3 were brought in, he started questioning Charles more and more. Yeah, I loved going through the mail there too. Olivia Harper was our principal and taught us math and chemistry, strict and cold, but there was always something more sinister about her. At the asylum, I found she was part of Charles's cult, possibly even closer to him than Christopher. Was she monitoring me and Heather at school? With no more leads there, I turned to Dark Falls High. So we're going to the high school, Dark Falls High. And that is everything we need to know to catch up on all of it. Lurking while trophy hunting, enjoy another plat to add to the list. Exciting stuff. Chinese food. All the windows are boarded and it looks like it's been done in a hurry. Glass. Okay, I can't pull out the nails with my bare hands. There, piece of... We need to make sure we are looking at everything because a lot of times where I get stuck in these games is missing something. How long have these drinks been sitting here? I want to know what is sold out in Control. What is in the category that's empty? My board is gone. What the heck? Oh, my board fell onto my controller. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot, welcome back in, by the way. If I ever get it, it means cows can fly, but I'm trying my best. I believe in you. I think you got it. Easy peasy. Comb, toothbrush, and home hacks. Another one of those home hacks. And again about soda drinks. They must have been running short on the ideas. Apparently soda can also remove rust. I didn't know that. It says that the process will require rubbing it off with something. Home hacks. Soda. I guess the bubblies. The bubbly bubblies. There, rock. Ladder. Do. Coca-Cola is the powerhouse of the cell. London, thank you for the hydrate. Speaking of. I need something else though. I'll need something to wrap it in place to get the soda. There's a storm coming. You see the game is very me. Where have you been here for the first two parts? High school. The high school. The citric acid kind of cutting away in it. The whole town was evacuated. It's bolted from the inside. Was evacuated on short notice. There could be something to take. Dong, welcome back in. How's it going? All right, a metal comb can be used to maybe break this. Okay, no. It's hellish being wrong, isn't it? Could I pull it out with that? Okay. Yep, I gotta think like the Ho games. Think of what they want. The Day of Resurrection, welcome in, by the way. Coin for the soda. Some random pieces. And our first collectible, Olivia Harper. Like Smith, Miss Harper was tasked by Laudius to torment us. She ensured Dahlia was relentlessly bullied and did everything to turn her against Mother. When Dahlia was sent to the asylum, Harper turned her attention to us. No doubt we were meant to follow. But Dahlia made sure that didn't happen. Harper was easy to manipulate. Laudius only had to feed her hunger for status and wealth. Lacking compassion, she orchestrated elaborate schemes to keep us under constant stress, isolating us, driving a wedge between us and Mother. Just for status and wealth. She escaped punishment, continued her career as if nothing happened. Maybe she's tormenting other children right now. I need to stop her. There's two. Do you see there's a second one too? I don't know why she's holding a cactus. I guess they thought maybe... Well, I like her riding boots and her skirt. Yeah, no, it's a sad story too. Well, two of them are gone. You know, the 1,000 needles. The cactuar. I guess it's kind of like, here's my book and here's my cactus heart. Yeah. How desolate her heart was. There's a piece of a cactus. 10,000 needles in the air. Here we go. What kind of soda do we want? Okay, there's no option. You get what you get. The Investigator. An article from Dark Falls Tribune after the earthquake. The journalist seems to be drawing a connection between the event and Charles Laudius. How could a massacre, an earthquake, and Charles all be connected? Lauren, what? Isn't this really all they're doing? What in the Indiana Jones is happening here? Was it part of Charles's plan from the start, or did it somehow bring an end to it? This is reminding me that we all need to play Love in Deep Space together. How long have those drinks been sitting there? Every single Ho game gets the eyebrow raise. I'm like, hey, what's the person looking like? So with the soda, we want to... Well, first of all, let's nail these in place. What do you want me to smash it with? Pebbles? What do you what do you want from me? Someone dropped a cosmetic bag. Either this was used as a slingshot or a branch was born to be one. That specific thing. Jordy, hi. A long time no see. Hello. An emergency evacuation poster. Something that's rusted that we need to... Soda. Use the brush to clean away. Oddly satisfying. 10,000 needles in the paperweight as well. Anything else? Accounting stuff. Yeah. I know nothing. I see nothing. I guess the paperweight can be used to smash this. Now you're thinking in terms of hose. Okay, we're gonna take the ladder to go up and over. And up we go. We're in. It's nicer in the daytime. I feel like I can get around easier. Was there a party here recently? I can't reach that box. Pattern plates. If you could turn a mundane activity into a competitive sport, what would you choose to? Oh, let me think about this. Competitive hoe games. Well, I guess that'd be speed running, honestly, but hoovering carpet lines, you know what? That is a good, no, yeah. I would say, actually, that's a really good one. I would say carpet lines or competitive lawn mowing. I feel like if you can, some of the ways back when I had Instagram, I'd get a lot of those on my feed. The guys that would go through and do like professional landscaping videos. Also carpet cleaning could be competitive too. Did you say I'm out? Competitive hoe games, I'm out. What do you mean? I thought you loved these. I thought you said to keep playing these until the end of time. These are your favorite, right? I don't know if I need goggles, but the band seems to be elastic enough. Could take the elastic. Cut the American Vacuum League. Lauren, that was good. Love how you called it a Hoover too. Have you seen any competitive bed making? Oh, the corners, doing hospital corners, some skill right there. Mojo, welcome back in. I steam cleaned my sofa earlier and put the lines on it like a little... Carson's here too. Carson, hi. There's some of my favorites for sure. Carpet cleaning ASMR is actually a thing on YouTube. I believe it. And Bucci for an entire year on this blessed hoe day. Thank you. And welcome back in. I hope you're having a good October. Another one of those curious locks. Several plates seem to be missing. Okay, we've got the plates there. Where else can we go? It's dark inside. I'd rather not go there. I need a rubber band, pebbles. Oh, I know what to do. Rubber band. Let me get that. Yes, the slingshot. The slinky. Just gonna do a little pop. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but the brain is working today. I think I got scared. The wig might be helping me solve the puzzles. All right, screwdriver. This looks like the components when... This looks like before you put together Millie Bear. Like little wheels, the red doors, the screwdriver. Honestly. The power of pink. A DIY toy car kit. Someone never got their present, ... See, how can you say you hate these games? Clearly made for you. We need to take off something about the same size, yeah. This one. High voltage. The millies. Double millies for double trouble. Bucci. No, oh. Wow, I think the lightning just hit the church. No, I'm not gonna be there this year. We've got a lighter. I'm not going even near that. The Millie Assembly. I remember those rooms. It was an unsettling place. I'd rather avoid climbing that. Don't think I'm getting near there at all. The lever's missing. We need a makeshift lever. Pull the lever. Ah, Kidera, you don't want to be electrocuted. That would be a fun look to do, like an electrocution look. Oh, that'd be cool. Like my hair like fried and stuff. Take down the warning signs. We did our part. And now the next person to come through is going to be... It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. There must be something else here, but it's not the screwdriving situation. What are we doing here? We're not screwdrivering. Should try something else. Something to ground it. Not the purse. We're done. City seems in total ruins. You Marv from Home Alone. You know, I haven't seen. I don't understand the reference because I haven't seen it. Snowball Pet. Thank you for the follow, by the way. There is something else here, though. Someone never got their present. Do we burn it? Do we piece it together? Oh, the piece of paper. It looks like Lottie has sent his men here recently. I must be on the right track. If he wants people to stay away from this place, then it's reason enough for me to investigate. The note mentions they hid the plates inside the lamppost nearby. Lottius wants the door locked, but with this weird lock, I doubt anyone will try. Still, I hid one plate in the lamppost. No one will check there. Peter, when you find the other plate, put it there too. The cover sticks. Tap the corners to loosen it. We have our heading. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Tap, tap, tap. Okay, screwdriver. Tap, tap, tap. Oh, that's satisfying. Oh! Okay. Ah! But I got slander for not seeing Lord of the Rings and you haven't seen Home Alone. Also, Retro, good morning. Thank you and welcome back in. Trust me, I get crap for seeing a whole lot of different things, okay? I'm just now in 2025 watching Twin Peaks. Okay, this is old news. Pretty much, it's more what movies have you seen than you haven't seen. But I have seen Lord of the Rings, and I feel like that's all you need. If there was only one thing for me to watch my whole life, I could stick with Lord of the Rings the whole time. Does it count if Lord of the Rings, if I fall asleep each time? No. Home Alone is one of the movies that I feel like I've never watched. I think we even did a movie night for it, and I think I fell asleep for it. I could be wrong. Maybe there's something else. And yes, I'm just now starting X-Files. I've never seen Terminator. Also, Deck, thank you for the follow as well. I love Twin Peaks. I finished the first 2 seasons, and now I've started X-Files. Okay, we have 2, but we need to do so. There. What's that? Cultist 1. I remember this. I think I saw one of those flashbacks. The temple is still standing. Does that mean all of this, the fire, the massacre, the earthquake, was part of the plan? Am I part of the plan too? I can't stop now. It feels like I've been searching for years. I need to find the answers. Back from Dark Falls. Okay, hold on. Let me, well, it will tell me what to do. Hold on, I haven't seen the majority of things. Me falling asleep during a movie? Say it ain't so. I'm gonna be really basic here. That's the lever. Really basic here and say Cooper. I just think he's a really cool character. His acting, I'd seen him before in Sex and the City, so I just didn't realize like his level of range. Seeing him as that character, see Manders, welcome back into, and then seeing him play that. And then in turn, I ended up really liking the DEA agent too. And that ended up being the guy in X-Files, so that was kind of cool. I've got to fix my wig when I go to the bathroom. Yeah, Cooper's a cool character. I didn't think I was gonna like Audrey, but she kind of has a cool turnaround. And then as far as like curious, cool, kind of weird, Bobby. Bobby is this fascinating character that the way he acts and how he is, it's not disturbing. That's not the right word. It's more just curious. Like it's, I don't know. You can't really tell what's going on behind his brain. Over time, Bobby's become my favorite character. Yeah. I also really do like Shelly. Although, yeah, there's some hard, Shelly has most of the characters have hard storylines. I know, I've got to watch Terminator. Gotta get Anna to make me watch it. He was David Lynch's favorite. He put him in Dune and Blue Velvet. I need to see more of his films. It's the closest I will ever get. What? Doing what part? Oh, having Anna show me it? You don't need to see the second Terminator. But has Casta ever seen the original 1978 Lord of the Rings movie? It done by Ralph? No. I have seen The Hobbit, but not the original 1978 Lord of the Rings movie. The 1977 Hobbit movie, a long, long time ago. Not something that I would remember. But I do remember my dad showing that. I don't know why, but when I first saw Cooper, he reminded me of a young Keanu Reeves. He has thick hair. His hair is thick. We need to figure out where we're pushing this. Let me do the reading on that first. Oh, did she, Orion? We need to back away. Skizot, hi. I thought it was the animated one, Carson. Yeah. It had a very specific animated style. Skizot, thank you for 9 months too. We need to go into here. And Noel with 41 months too. I know, creepy. And because I think I remember you guys even talking about him passing, but at the time I didn't understand. I hadn't seen, I think, anything by him. I'm trying to think if there was anything that I watched by him prior to Twin Peaks. Noel, thank you again. All right, back from Dark Falls Asylum, full damage control. We loaded 2 trucks of documents. Overheard Smith telling Laudius the head nurse spoke to the authorities. Guess they're cleaning up. Storing everything in the temple's old storage, but rumor is that they want a permanent solution downstairs. Twice the work, but not my place to ask. Earthquake, we ran for our lives. Laudius barely reacted, just smirked. When they see the temple still standing, they'll know I was right. Did he know this was coming? And how do we move the documents with the evacuation? Declement. I came from, let me see this. Wait, I gotta scroll up. As I remember, yeah, I think so. From watching your E33 and our E3 playthrough, thank you. First of all, thank you so much and welcome into the live side. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that means you found the Let's Play channel, which is all exclusive content too. So over here, it's a little bit different. It is live, as you can tell, but it is so much fun. And I have actually been streaming longer than I was doing YouTube. So if you like those playthroughs, I think you're sure to love it over here. Thank you for the support. Another E33 person. Good. It's like we're collecting infinity stones. T1 is also a must-see. It builds the whole story. You never understood how terrified was Sarah at the start of T2 when she saw that she was in the same place where she was. Oh, Terminator 1. Okay, Terminator 1 is must-see. It builds the whole story. Okay, see, I'm missing the context of this. Okay. So need to see Terminator. With David Lynch, what is crazy is his movies are good, but what's really stood out for me was the scientific talk stuff. Crazy deep energy, atom talk, and everything, the science. Where science and there was a line in X-Files that I really liked when he was talking about the work he had been doing when she was Scully. I think it's Scully, when she had come down to work with him, and he was talking about where science meets. Wait, nope, just kidding. It wasn't in that. It was in a podcast I was listening to. Nope, different. I'm crossing things. Science meeting the supernatural, something. Psych, maybe. No, I was watching a deep dive on actually Alan Wake. You can pretend it's from the X-Files. Everybody's just not. Everybody's. I avoided watching E33 videos because I don't want to get. Definitely experience it yourself, Sins. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, should I hear a click happen? I think we just need to. Okay, I see. That seems right. There. And then this looks like here. I like that noise. You guys, that is the noise of the fishing lure when you're fishing in Fable. And then it snaps. Yes. That is absolute. Okay. Specific memory unlocked. I know it. If you look it up, you know. This was something that the more games, also Louster, have a good one, and thank you for stopping through. The more games that you play, the more you start to realize the generic sounds that, you know, like free use kind of noises and things, how sometimes you hear the same scream or the same laugh or something that you pinpoint from somewhere else. Give me a game and I will show you the root is Fable. There. I think that one's right. No, that's so oddly specific, but accurate. I think we should just call every game Fable. Otis and Elliot watching down from above. R.I.P. No, Otis is still alive. Elliot's not. Yeah, that was a... Elliot had a little accident. That was an oopsie. There it is. That was an oopsie-daisy. All intentional. Best disaster. Thank you for the follow too. Well, the Wilhelm scream. F-Zero GX. I need to see it first, but I probably can give it the root of Fable. It all goes back to the schoolhouse. Principal time. Reporting to the office. Okay, I don't know what kind of town this looked like, but the Art Deco style, this had to have been built by Laudius. I think they even mentioned that. But this is very fancy for... This is a boarding school. That's what this is. This is not public funded. You can access the map. That's what it is. Vampire school. Ooh, our first location, the school. Oh no, oh my gosh. Oh. A cool stone and a book. A book locked with an emblem. I love those. I love those. I think the dialogue in this one has been my favorite, or the writing, I should say. It looks like one of the security guards. I love those. It's the equivalent, the whole equivalent of love that for you. The principal is about to be upset at the school's budget cuts. No kidding. Bird? Gaslight? Gaslight, happy Friday and thank you. Thank you for 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. It's a nice bird. Hope you're having a good October so far. The dialogue is such a... Stuff that you say. I had to look at the screen twice to make sure you were reading it. I know. I like the one that's a... Hey, no, hey! Gaslight, did Casto play BG3 yet? Ice 20. I don't like crows lately. And they don't like me back. Is there gonna be a special Halloween stream since it's on a Friday? Next question. Anna, Jess, and I are gonna be doing a triple costume, triple stream. We're thinking of playing 2 different games that are spooky specials, but we're not doing Outlast Trials anymore. We're gonna do Witch It, where we hide as, there's 2 different ones. The other one they found, which is more like a short-term thing, but then Witch It is where you hide as objects and the townsfolk try to find you and everything. So we'll see who's the best at hiding. As a witch, the witchies want my... Okay. The Crows, annoying and impressive fresco depicting the merits of education and the glorious history of our town. Now I can believe why the asylum and everything else was as fancy, though. If she has, I never got to see her playthrough of it. Pie, this was when I was playing Alan Wake, and Gaslight comes in and is like, so are you ever gonna play BG3? And I'm going to lose it. I need a key. I'll have to find another way. You. I just want to... No, stupid. Someone had a drink here. I can almost make out the fingerprints. A book? Book's 1 of 5. She was so easy to sway. A teacher. Someone meant to protect children. Yet all it took was flattery and a fancy invitation. I remember liking Charles too. He must be a master manipulator. Charles Laudius just left my office. The Charles Laudius. I've only seen him in papers and on TV before. He's offering to remodel the school. New lab, surveillance system. I'd rather update the computer room, but a few cameras won't hurt. And this Friday, I'm invited to the Laudius estate. Always wondered how it looked up close. He mentioned important people will be there. I should think about what to wear. I can't believe I just called him Charles. Charles. Oh, the journal's been updated too. Bear with the 300 bits. Okay, did you mean to type something with that? Did it delete the message? I was like, where's the VM? What's happening here? Have you ever heard of Parasite Eve? I will. Bug Splat, thank you for 10 months of continual support too. PG3 playthrough when? All right, there's our journal. Clues so far. The glass smells of alcohol. Cheap whiskey, I think. Strange to see this in a school. Looks like there's fingerprints on it. Is that one of those punch card keys in the nest? Guess this crow likes anything shiny. Sounds like it's more like a magpie. The whole nest looks ready to collapse under the weight of its treasures. Maybe just a few more items would do the trick. The crow just took this stone to the nest. I wonder if it will go for the other shiny ones I find. That's our answer. Part of the yard of the school. Our school bus is out there. Here we go. 2 Swannies. Instead of shift, I clicked enter instead of shift. When you're trying to, here you go. Hey. Take the shiny. It's hellish being wrong, isn't it? I think we have to find, okay, he's taking it up. Why'd I sign up for this? It beats me. One more should do the trick. He's back. 2 Swannies and a wet noodle. As fierce as a wet noodle. David, thank you for 4 months, 6 months in advance. 4 months total. And hello. There's a cool game called Cyberpunk 2077 Mistral. Give me something more compelling, like a reason that I would actually want to play it. Does it have like a mini game in it? Is there something enjoyable? The zipper is stuck. I could probably move it if I could grease it with something. I can see the latch. I bet I can lift it. Here, ruler. And our last gem. I was thinking there was a 4th one. Oh, I heard Parasite Eve is a fun game. Love you so. I heard that you can drive and it's a really cool mini car. I don't like mini cars. I don't like red cars, especially not red cars. Guess I should play Fable. David-ish. No, I was set to go, but, and yeah, I ended up backing out last minute. Key. And now, yeah, key here. I remember this clock praying that the break would never end. That's the key to here. I'll still need to go through. Did you get to go? There's an achievement for running over 500 zombies with a car in dying light. But every time I start driving, I make our car explode. That's actually a good way to convince me to play Dying Light. I get to run over zombies. It's Gomez time. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yes. Can we get a team up video of you, Anna, and Jess playing Battlefield 6? You're the second person to ask about Battlefield 6 today. Did it officially drop, or I thought it was just early access or something? Is it really out? I can almost make out the fingerprints. We need to get something else. Further into the school, workshop and detention. I know a game called Control. Anything else? Anything else you guys want to share? Any other games? Could probably remove the boards. It looks like the ceiling inside collapsed. Something to remove that. Here we go. I never liked Mr. Sutter, but I can't help but feel bad for him. He had no idea what he was dealing with. At least I know whose glass I saw in the lobby. I keep seeing her. First just a shadow, now she's getting closer. Harper says I'm imagining things. Lies. I know when someone's lying. What the hell is happening? I'm assuming that he's writing fast. Night shift again. Hate it. Thought boot camp was tough. Ha! Started drinking again. Can't take this. Supposed to do rounds. But just sitting here drinking? If Harper finds out, I'm screwed. Need proof. Need to show she's real. Just seeing it. The jack seems functional, but it's missing a crank. We need that as well. What is the trailer for? Also Violent High. What is Day of the Tentacle? What is this? How about Minecraft? 2026 Minecraft dreams happening? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, Davidish. Maybe, yeah. No, it's all good. There's this game called Chrono Trigger. I'm Chrono Triggered! Ah! It is safe for work. That's just on me. That's on me for thinking of tentacles the wrong way then. Oh, come on. A nice horror game called Vampire. Okay, that's an actual recommendation that I have yet to play. The first floor was for older kids. We avoided going up there. That and Maniac Mansion got me. Oh, it's a point and click adventure. Day of the Tentacle is a classic. Okay. This is one to add. Yes, old and janky, but the atmosphere is peak. I like this. Manic Mansion gave me nightmares. Wait, is this a scary point and click too? London with the 500 bits for tentacles mentioned zipper fund. I'm wearing overalls, so there's no zipper. Eternal Darkness on GameCube someday. Always throw the recommendations in the Discord. Absolutely. Point and clicks have a good chance of seeing the channel, seeing the light of day. Shadow. It has scary elements, but it's more of a silly B movie experience. No, that's right up my alley. Shadow with 5 more gifted subs. Speaking of B movie experience, the latest Halloween movie, Shadow? Yeah? Corey Myers? You agree? Did something scary pop up? The Emperor has ruined you. You'll never think of tentacles as safe for work ever again. It's a time capsule of a game. Does it run on Windows 10? I'll have to look into if you can access this. Okay, something is happening. Let me read this and continue. It looks like I'll have to find a key in the dark just to turn on the lights. For once, I have to agree with Miss Olivia. Brilliant, indeed. But why was Mr. Sutter so afraid to go downstairs? Could this have something to do with her? Was she here too? Mr. Sutter left the basement switch key in the basement. So now, to turn on the lights, we have to find the key in the dark. Brilliant. He won't get it himself. Never knew him to be afraid of the dark before. Wait, I missed that. I was half expecting something to jump out. He was never the sharpest tool, but this, a new low. Pretty sure I smelled alcohol on him after his last night shift. He's slipping. I need more light. Besides, I don't know how much gas I have left. Okay, we don't have to go in there yet. Shadow with the gifted sub to Corey Myers 22. So we need something to be able to... Okay, we have a broken pencil. Let me go back here. The zipper. Something to grease it with. Scissors, scissors, scissors. This. Break this. No? Doesn't seem to work. Security guard. There. More to it. Zartrin also. Thank you for 17 months. A bloodied bunny. It's Robbie. Robbie the rabbit. We really are deep in October now. And here's another sub for more. Thank you, Zartrin, for everything. And Jalapeno too with 33 months. The 33. White Rose, welcome back in. I have seen The Conjuring. No. Also the... No. No. Absolutely not. I don't know what he did or who he put out of their misery, but it seems he wasn't invincible after all. He was clearly killed by falling debris. Karma? He mentioned Charles, and I can only assume he meant Laudius. That means he must have been working with him. Interesting. Now I know I did the right thing. Poor guy's out of his misery, and I'm off the hook with Charles. Hell, might even get a reward. Mother was right. I'm too kind. Cultist too. Someone else's fate. Like my luck's finally turning. Karma. The whole building's collapsing and I don't have a scratch on me. I feel invincible. I'm invincible! Alright, Red Cross emblem. We have scissors. Was based in London. Yeah, nope. Another reason never to visit again. No. Coming back? There's something else here. Must be the fingerprints. But there's nothing for me to switch this. Matt, thank you. Let's go to the map. Here. Okay, it's saying that there's something. Oh, you! Holly Stonehouse. Ooh, a bully maybe? Perhaps. We grew up with Mother at our grandparents' house, a beautiful home I later learned was paid for by the Laudiuses, to whom we practically owed our lives. Her death broke them. David never recovered, and he blamed Martha. While Heather stayed close to her, I left as soon as I could. In the end, that drove a wedge between us too. I'll never forgive myself. I had a good life. A job, a house, a car, friends. It's a good start. But it meant nothing. I abandoned my sister. I left her to fight our demons alone. I mean, family trauma is one thing. Family demons, that's one's to be expected. Another one is just, not my demon, not my problem. That's what I say. None of it matters now. My past was meaningless, and I'll spend the rest of my life, if I have to, bringing justice to those who hurt Mother and our family. I'll follow every clue, face every danger, until it's done, no matter what it takes, no matter how long it takes. You'll be back. Soon you'll see. I'll remember. Lauren, I know. I can never go too far from London. It's just missing a crank. That's gonna be something else. All right, what is here? Lev, thank you for the follow. Fish. What? I remember those corridors. I never imagined that I'd see them like that. I need something else that can light it up. I need a flashlight. I need this. Key. Another key needed. These, does that say Pookie? I could probably remove the boards. It looks like the ceiling, but it looks like the ceiling inside is collapsed. But I could remove the boards, but I don't want to. It's in here. I'll see myself out. What are we missing to look? Okay, wait. I remember those. Hold on. Oh, I don't want to climb over. Maybe I can go around. To go around, we have to go into there. What's that bar? Creepy child, creepy doll, creepy everything. There must be something else I'm missing. Crank. Got it. There we go. Process of elimination. Go back to all areas that you've done before. Venom acid. You're talking about the science lab. I liked chemistry class. A change of scenery from the boring classrooms. Clearly this person loved chemistry. That's my second book. While it's fragile, I can't break it. Not from the outside, at least. Chemistry. Here. Cutting the rope seems like the quickest solution. Would I ever play Five Nights at Freddy's one day? Oh, I tried it. I'm too big of a scaredy cat. Like, I'm not good with jump scare kind of games. Also, thank you for 8 months of continual support as well. I don't know. Maybe if I did it again with you guys on stream. I think part of it is that I tried it on YouTube. Fears of Fathom. Oh, I'm surprised that you did a Stage 2 remake, but not Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't feel like those are kind of similar scares in any way. The way that it raises my blood pressure. So Olivia, like Smith at the asylum, was tormenting Dahlia, just at school instead. Laudius writes this so casually, like it's a strategy. He knows the pain he's causing and doesn't care. We're all just pawns in his game. Olivia, once again, my deepest gratitude for your dedication. Elizabeth came to me in tears over Dahlia. Proof that you're excelling. I understand your hesitation. Truly, I do. If I weren't privy to the things I know, I'd be skeptical too. And from a scientist? I expect nothing less. Come to the estate tonight. We'll discuss it over Bordeaux. You'll find I've secured that vintage you so enjoyed. As for Heather and Holly, you'll find them far more pliable. But Dahlia? Well, I did tell you that she was the one, didn't I, Charles? I'm Holly. Okay, we need to find 2 more books to place there. It's always placing books in a bookshelf. Thought SH2 Remake was the scariest game I've ever played. Part of what took away, like, it is scary, but part of what took away the scare for me was knowing, in some extent, where the story was going. The original is terrifying too, but because I had that little bit of experience, the unknown and where the story was going didn't scare me. You know, that's a big part of what terrifies me in games I've yet to play, is you don't know what you don't know. Sunbeam, you're kind. And also Kipo. I wanted to call you Kupo. My brain wanted to take Kipo and say Kupo. Kupo, Kupo. Pyramid Head would destroy Freddy. Dude. Yeah. My alter ego Kelly would do it. Never prepared for the jump scares. They're always unexpected. The scary part, so we're gonna have to do something with that. The scary part for Silent Hill with me is never the actual scary looking creatures as much as the internal torment and the fight for one's soul here. And coming face to face with your own personal demons. Screws again. Floppa would wipe out Pyramid Head though. You are right. Floppa would wreck him. Lauren, I want to go back. There's a lot of... Poor thing. She must have been so lonely, surrounded by enemies. She never even had a chance. It was all engineered from the start to torment her. I don't believe that our sister's trying to kill us, though. She's had ample opportunities. I think she's just trying to make us understand what happened to her and maybe set her free. Like, I'm trying to see where this story could end up going. First day of school. Mother was right. Also the doll upside down. Or she drew on the paper upside down. Dear diary. They won't say it, but I see it. They know I'm different. No father. They hurt me, always pretending. It was an accident. You were overreacting. Lies. I see the truth. Miss Olivia is the worst. She always takes their side. Sets me up to get hurt. She wants this. Just like Mother said. I guess Laudius really owns the whole town. Mother's right. I'll never have friends. And they'll never understand me. I wish I could hurt them back. I wish I could make them feel what I feel. Then they'd know. Something here? Then they'd know. Oh. Is that that's a game temporal? I don't know if let's go back to here. I do have the perfect reason to come back. Bingus would definitely destroy Michael. Bingus. Snap and Swims, thank you for 20 months of continual support. And Snap, thank you for 42. And happy Halloween. It's Bingus. Belle, it's inspired by Robbie the Rabbit in Silent Hill. I need to find the second piece for that. We've got the thread, a wire roll. And a tube, a hose, a wire roll. Okay, wait. If I could grease it with something, nothing yet. But there's something else I can do in here. Thanks, Snap. How's the bike rides been going? Alessa, oh, sins. Fair point. Oh. I didn't even see that. I need tweezers. That would do it. That will do it. Okay, there we go. What's in the book? Oh, rotate the blocks. Oh, you can change the difficulty on demand. Okay, wait, I love these. No, this is good. This one's not like, I was thinking nothing will be worse than that one puzzle. Oh my goodness, the torment of the, what was it, the gears. I think that's where my original distaste for anything titled Gears has come from, is that one hoe game. Need to do that, maybe. And then this passageway across. Oh, wait. It'll buff out. When in doubt. You prologue, you play as a taxi driver picking up people. Okay, but it could be anybody in your cart. Wait, that's a cool premise, temporal. Ooh. It could be any person that you pick up. I don't like it, but I would play it. I would do it. Wait, it must be like this. Which means that it needs to be like this. Which then makes this have to be there. And then do that. Yes! Samara, welcome back in. Happy Friday. The case file for Mr. Sutter, the head custodian, was in the bag of the dead Laudius employee. Probably because Mr. Sutter was in charge of the security and had access to all the areas. Oh, here's the other clues. Also, Tomas. Wait, Thomas. Tomas. Thomas, thank you for the tier 1 sub, too. I'm glad you've been hanging around and just enjoyed your time here on the left side. No eyebrows for him. Thank you. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. Today's costume is inspired by Icy Pink. It's the horror of Icy Pink. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas. No, I like Thomas. Thomas works. I think we have another Tomas. Handsome. Okay, it definitely does look like somebody's done little drawing. Yeah. I could use this microscope if I needed to read or fix something microscopic. Revolutionary. This is once I find the missing lens. Shamara, I hope you're having a good Friday. I remember when we dressed up this dummy for Halloween. Miss Olivia wasn't happy. She kept insisting that it's not a toy, nor a mannequin. Case files. I think there was something different. Oh, Mr. Sutter. We thought a young head custodian would be cool, but he was cold and aggressive. He didn't just keep the doors locked. He seemed to enjoy it. It's a Leviosa. Not Leviosa. Employee photo that we could use for go to the lab. Employee photo for the microscope. No, it's hellish being wrong, isn't it? I want to autocorrect it to in it. Hellish being wrong. So we need it to look like him. How am I supposed to make that happen? Feed a tube. Leviosa. Then, wait, there's something here. Boring classes. I know, dark, I know. Finally back to the third one. I mean, it's pretty appropriate being in Halloween and all. Spooky Town, that is there. Also, Money Man, have a good night. And hopefully we see you on Sunday. It's going to be, what is Sunday? Sunday is the start. Sunday Scooby-Doo. It's going to be a fun game, but a terrifying look. Prepare yourself. Also, Alias, thank you for the follow. Sky, thank you for 20 months. I know. I need to find a wig. So we need to find a wig. We need to do that. It's telling me in here. All the books. We have all the books now. Come prepared. Another classroom. Most of our teachers went to a local college, as did anyone else in the town. Small town. I've seen this before with Smith, finding excuses while playing along. Bring your Scooby snacks. And of course, she gladly takes Laudius' gifts, convincing herself she deserves them, just like him. I said yes. Can't sleep, mind's racing, writing might help. It's crazy, probably a scam, but the scripts look genuine. Worst case, I prove them wrong. Maybe that's why he wanted me, to bring a scientific perspective. Chemical companies didn't want me, but now? Olivia Harper from Dark Falls, possibly at the forefront of the most incredible experiment at all time, working at the asylum. Woke up to a call from the mayor. I'm going to be promoted to principal. I would have made it without Charles, of course, but still nice of him. Okay, yeah. I'm so sure you would have. A combination lock and something else. I'm so sure I would have made it without him. Pencil sharpener? It's oddly satisfying. Never knew Scooby wore wigs. You know, well, that's the whole thing. Am I wearing a wig on Sunday? I don't know. I might be having a bald cap. You never know. Xenix, welcome back in. Yes, I did. That I wouldn't be surprised if you get a small crush on Mr. Darling. Ah, okay. predictions. Stick the pencil in the note. I should try something else. We need a... It's the director for me. What do you mean? The director, obviously. Hair transformation. This way. Some spoiled brat brought one of those fancy smartphones to class. Confiscated it. Should have seen her face. Parents ought to teach discipline, not just throw money at their kids. They then waltz in, call me Frank. I'm Mr. Sutter. No respect for hierarchy. Back in the day, that'd never fly. Wait. This thing's got a camera, right? Maybe I can finally snap a pic of that thing I've been seeing. Oh, I wonder if he did. He's just using his position to take revenge, feeling that the world didn't treat him fair. I've met people like this before. Such people shouldn't work with kids. Another so-called bystander whose life was touched by her. Dahlia must have come to school after the fire. Was she looking for us? I wonder if he did snap a pic of her. That usually didn't end well for anyone. CrazyCon, thanks for the follow as well. There's a new part in the journal. The chip in this flashlight looks like it's burned out. Maybe I can fix it. Brad, welcome back in as well. Tis I, the Z-Star Bunny. Pick these apart. Something was written down here. Pencil, the old pencil trick. Combination lock. You want stars? I'll give you stars. Iconic, absolutely. 43.97. Don't look at me like that. Don't even start. You think his beard is real? He puts it on. And also me, welcome back in. This part did come out more recently. Yeah. It's the third installment and the final chapter to a point and click hidden object game that's been ongoing for a little bit, with the most recent one, I think, releasing
His name was Charles Laudius,
a couple months ago.
and his secret, a prophecy, a promise of an ancient god reborn.
Part 2 to the story. It's all coming together. Cat pendant. I need the second house to, or second part to a horse token. You can see on the other side of the door with the mirror. The key is in the back. I need to hook it with something. Cat pendant? We did part 1 and part 2. Yeah. Yeah, they're available on the archive channel too. The key. Maggie, thank you so much. And it's, yeah, just thank you for popping in the streams. And so joy chatting with you in Discord too. Have a good night. This one? The key. The key for the broken board we might be able to fix for something. Okay. The lens is missing. We need to get a lens. And this key for... I know the Maggies are multiplying. We are stronger as many. We are legion. A key, this. The wire roll. There's our lens. Wait, no, that's the lens for that. There. Oh, I should have known that. We're through. Oh, let me get that crowbar. The crows! The crows! There's always one crow. It just is a little... He just saw his reflection. That's what it was. Just trying to attack himself. Kadera. Uh-oh. Miss Olivia was definitely panicking. Looks like things weren't going according to plan. I'm glad she's scared. They deserve it. The crowbar! All right, Thomas. Absolutely legendary. One day in and you already are... Yeah, you're a part of the community. It's spreading. So Dahlia definitely made it to school. Is it why she brought me here as well? I wonder if the key is still there. I should check. It is, Mara. I do believe so, yeah. Charles, our custodian, Mr. Sutter, claims he saw a scary girl wandering the night at school. The school at night. Oh my goodness. He was so shaken, he dropped the carousel key in the yard's trash. His description matches the asylum staff reported. Did she escape? We're not in the mountains like Smith. The school is in the middle of town. I convinced Stuttered he imagined it, but I can't keep this up forever. We need to talk, Olivia. Yeah. It's a shoe spoon, but I like it better as a crowbar. The crowbar. The crows. Okay, that's a good piece. A boot. Oh no, the other half to the Frank Stutter. They finally hauled that Stonehouse freak off to the loony bin. Took him long enough to see the truth. Official story? Bullying. Please. I was bullied too, and look at me. I turned out just fine. If she couldn't handle some kids, how was she gonna survive in the real world? Oh, they nailed this person. Anyway, now that she's gone, no one sits at her table. Headaches, visions, bunch of nonsense. Though come to think of it, that figure I've been seeing hangs around that desk a lot. Even sat down once, if you can call it that. Might be my best shot at catching her on camera. I would expect a teacher to have a little bit more empathy for a child. Why am I not surprised? Looks like the world is just full of people who just want to pretend they care. I think that I saw that desk, and I did feel something around it. Dang. The wait till they get a taste of the real world. Not buying the beard is fake. The beard gate. It's like, well, I mean, the deflated basketball, deflate. Hold on. Wait a minute. She's talking about her family like we're just rats in a lab. Elizabeth is pregnant. Charles was right about that choice. She owes everything to the Laudiuses. Finally met Professor Smith. Arrogant, not as bright as he thinks. Wouldn't be a professor without Charles. Triplets. Charles was furious, or scared. Hard to tell with powerful men. They react with anger when things don't go exactly their way. The prophecy does speak of one God, not three. That could be a problem. Not that I believe any of this. I can't believe what I'm about to write, but Charles was right. There's something special about those girls. I know. The ending. The dark one. She's barely months old, and her eyes, they see through you. She's the one. Dahlia? So the soul split in three really was a problem for them. But now Heather is gone, and I'm the only one left. Don't worry, I plan to be the biggest problem they've ever faced. They have no idea what they're in for. A wheel is missing. Wait a minute, I thought Neo was the one. Let's go back over to, okay, we have thread, so we might be able to make a beard with it, possibly. The wheel obscure. There's a lot of evidence that they've left behind. I know, they were not doing a good job clearing their, ooh, more thread. Clearing their traces. Lipstick, no. Hygienic lipstick. What? Ew, David, no, that's not. I'm like, wait, are they not? Y'all definitely keep an eye out for some, wait. Oh wait, what is this one? Gadara, what is this? That's what I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? Is it just trying to say it's clean? Is it what makes lipstick hygienic? I don't, maybe it just means chapstick? I'm really stumped on this one. Just the verbiage is, okay. Unshared. I guess it's just untainted. I guess we need to, oh no, it's just, oh, the man in the photo has a dark beard. It's antibacterial lipstick? I'm glad I'm not the only person confused by this. Okay. Lucky, hi, hey, by the way, Sunday and Monday. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. All right, we're done there. Oh, south, oh, we need to get all of the, Yeah, South America. There we go. Oh, but we have to get all the other ones too. Okay, that's gonna take a second. Have you not? I'm like, is it all of my lipstick? I guess it depends. I think it just meant unused by anybody else. The lock is rusted, not that the key would have worked anyway. It's called Faded Echo. It's alpha testing right now, but I'm in the alpha and it's really cool. Oh, I think I saw you mention this a little bit in the Discord. What type of game is it? We have a shoe spoon and we have a shoe as well, don't we? There's something else here. The window handle. We should be able to crawl through. Kill the tree. Kill the tree. Now I want to go get lip smackers. It's kind of perfect to have a carousel here. No, it's not a carousel. It's one of the swings. The high flying swings. Those are scary. Heights. I don't do heights. Yesterday. Wait. We just drew this. I hardly recognize the school. Those strange roots everywhere. I feel like I'm not alone. She's here. She's leaving me clues. From Wallace and Gromit. I'm a were-rabbit. Wait, somebody else had brought this up and I had no idea what a were-rabbit was, but that makes a lot of sense. Maybe I could burn them. It won't take to the fire itself, but some gas would help. Okay. Kill the tree. Okay, siphon. No, it doesn't seem to work. There's pizza on your focus. Hold on, I'm getting mixed signals. I'm getting Taco Bell, I'm getting... Wait a minute. Where, bunny? There, bunny. That was good. I thought viewing them as test subjects would be difficult, but it's getting easier. Millions of children. These three were chosen. I never wanted kids, yet here I am. Almost a mother to a god. Dahlia starts school today. Elizabeth was so moved by my speech. She let her start 2 years early. The plan worked. She acts older than her age. She'll fit right in. I don't like her. The others see it too. She's just wrong. Maybe Charles is right. Maybe a god needs adversary. Oh, adversity. I was like, an adversary. A little stress won't hurt. They took Dahlia to the asylum. Elizabeth was hysterical. I understand. She thinks they're hers, but they're not. Not children, not hers. London. Subjects. We were just kids. And you were never our mother. She talks about torture like it's nothing, like it's necessary. They're all the same, monsters pretending to be human. London and Classy on the same brains, the same. Where rabbit? There rabbit. According to a quick Google search, hygienic lipstick intensively. Okay, moisturizes, nourishes, and protects your lip skin, giving it a lasting effect. Okay, like a, let's see. No, it wouldn't be like Burt's Bees. I'm trying, oh, what's the brand that starts with an E? They have lotions and all those things, but they're extremely hydrating. They also have like good for like cracking hands. What did Bear say? For what Bear said. Taco Bell or pizza would be fine. Oh, okay, so either. As long as it's one or the other. It is Friday. No, don't tempt me. I'm trying to be good. I know. The where rabbit, there rabbit. Yes. Ursin? Is it Ursin? Is that how you say that? Heretic, yeah. Eos is one too. But I don't want to go there. I don't want to visit. I should. I need to go. Okay. The lift was clearly built after the earthquake. Why? The cabin is not here though. Hey, rabbit. The keyhole is completely rusted shut and the door is built like a tank. Looks like brute force is my only option. I can do this. I was made for this. This is my moment. The control box for the carousel, it's locked. A carousel? This is so strange. Heather, my twin sister, the one that we found dead in part 1. After Mother's death and David's, our grandfather's passing, Heather stayed with our grandmother Martha. I moved out, stopped visiting until we lost touch. When Martha died, Heather disappeared. Wait, but that's true. Dahlia did kill our sister, right? I thought Dahlia was the reason our sister died. So that does kind of tell me that I think I am in trouble. Oh. I was upset, but not as much as I should have been. It was like I chose to forget her. Days ago, I got a letter from Heather. I went to her address, but it was too late. She had been dead for years. She spent her life uncovering the truth about Mother's death. I should have been there. But it's up to me to finish what she started, to expose the conspiracy that destroyed our family. I still don't know if we were hosts to an ancient god, but if it means I'll see Heather again, I wouldn't mind. You know what, though? Now that you say that, there's a major Alessa feelings. Africa. Waka waka, eh. The handle is missing for that. Okay, I don't have that yet. We'll have to come back there. Let's go back to classroom because this is only popping up because we need this. And now we're just missing North America. All routes lead back to some deity. Now we're gonna go back over to here. Okay. No, I should try something else. Deflated basketball. No. Something here. What did this need again? If I could grease it with something, the lipstick. Because that's my first thought. Mexican from Taco Bell. Oh, Mexican pizza. Did they bring it back or have they had it permanently? Dahlia and Heather are both plants. Yeah, and then my name is Holly. Yeah, we're all named after plants. In fact, there was a puzzle in part 2 that talked about that. Arcade, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. A magnet can always come in handy. They do teach something useful in schools after all. Electromagnetism in action. DIY electromagnet. Power source, power coil. Was that a fire? Oh. Is my fire? I think it's in the game. Oh, there's a wig. Conveniently, Santa's beard. But we need to dye it. We need to color the beard. That won't work. Use this here. It's hellish being wrong. Huh. I've got the wire. And I've got the battery. I felt like it was a fire alarm. The beeping. Like, what do I need now? Wow, that's actually useful. Okay. DIY magnet. Always comes in handy. Now we're going over here. Taunts me. Okay, we still have that in there, but we need a lens for that. There is something to break this apart. Are we sure we can't use a shoe spoon? A shoe spoon? So cute. Do you need a spoon for your shoe? I need something inside. Maybe there's something... Oh, okay, I was thinking like if we were to... I've done a Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. I've done that. Maybe not for a couple of years now. He wore glasses. His glasses. I'm overdue to retry some of my old looks like it and things. We're learning about shoe spoons and hygienic lipsticks. London with the 500 bits. I fear, by the way, welcome back in. Battery fun just in case. I don't think it's not the one in here. I'm thinking it's the one right outside. Like, I swear I hear it, but I think it might be a... You know how there's some songs that play, like you'll be riding along the highway or whatever, you're going on the motorway, and you hear something that sounds like a siren, but it's actually just a noise in the background of the song that you're listening to. You're like, what? Who does that? Who uses those kind of beats? Ideal for eating cereal from. Don't do this. Aussie cereal? Oh. Shoe spoon sounds like a fun Twitch user. Once you get to know them. The shoe spoon. Freaking sir. With the gifted sub to best streamer. You're too kind. Crazy streamer. When you were playing the second game of the series, I thought I could hear my doorbell. Yeah, there was like one kind of... I remember you talk. Didn't you talk about that? You came in and you were like, is this in the game? Yeah. Jonathan's angry, more than usual. Briefing in 30 minutes. I don't like this. Laudius wants the asylum documents hidden in the temple. We're gonna get to go to the temple today. Insane. The city's collapsing, evacuation's underway, and how did we do this unnoticed? Now I get why Jonathan's nervous. Laudius is coming. They say it's all going to plan. But if that's true, why are we risking our lives in a crumbling building? This note has clearly been written before the previous. Laudius is hiding the documents from the asylum. They must be talking about the Dark Falls Asylum. It could explain why I didn't find answers there. Look for little, our little dolls. The little dolls. Okay, we have a jerry can. We go over here. Oh man, I haven't done a hellish being wrong. Set this up then. Oi. Oi. Oh, maybe I need a funnel. I do. I need my funnel first. Yeah, I haven't done a Chucky look in forever. Okay, wait. DIY magnet. Medical oxygen. Let's think about this. Knocks and yeah, knocks are a little bit different than a siren that you're picking up on. You're the Ho Queen and you're asking us? Because I'm like, wait. This, but we need a lens, so it's definitely not that. Deflated ball. See, I thought it was the DIY magnet here and there was something inside because it talks about... Das, welcome back in. Or no, hitting the feathers horizontally. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. This is unconventional, but I guess it works. Only in a hoe game. Bitter, welcome back in. Thank you. Right. Oh, convenient. We have spray paint, alcohol, and bolts. Hoe logic. You gotta love it. All right, I need to make his beard. Wait, that doesn't work? Don't I need to spray paint? Oh, and maybe I need to get a different wig. Das, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Bolts, alcohol. We pour the alcohol. Wait. Bolts. Spray paint. Alcohol. These roots don't seem natural. They're harder than steel. Next to lavender or something. We need a spray paint. Ho game logic. Okay, spray paint. I'm like, can I just put spray paint and then pop this thing and light it? Kill the tree, what? Right. I'll need something to store the gas. Okay, I must have just put it in the wrong spot. I should try something else. I need to find a tube to siphon the gas out of. It was an order. I had the right idea, but the order was, yep. Oh, are you learning it right now, Bitter? That's really cool though. Especially like going back to older games and things like that. That's a really useful skill to have. I'm at the beginning of the Borderlands prequel and wait, you're already going, okay, so wait, you're at the Borderlands prequel now. You're flying through them. Psychos remind me of the War Boys. There is like an element of Mad Max feelings from it, absolutely. Jerry can with gas. Ooh. Manta, thank you for hanging around as well. Have a good night, and I hope I see you on Sunday and Monday for Scooby-Doo, The Adventures of Scooby-Doo. As a reminder, guys, we are playing Scooby-Doo 100 Frights. We're finishing that up from last spooky season, and then you guys voted on it. We are going to the deep, dark depths again for some more Subnautica. And Julian with the, okay, I'm gonna put a posture check, and I'm gonna hydrate. Ring. I'm glad to have some context that a hoe is a hidden object. Otherwise, we've talked about this. Y'all just have a dirty mind. It's not even like that. Yes, Vasco, also have a good one too. Thank you. Walk to the top of the olive trees to pick olives. Okay. What a just classic. Broken glass in there. I do need to get the broken glass. I need something. You just being like, just gonna go pick some olives from the top of the trees. That's awesome. The carousel panel. That's amazing. I love olives too. Oof. Like a fresh olive. Okay, there are some questionable things about Gale. We need 2 fuses. I won't deny it. What's in it?
That didn't sound very hydrating.
There's a Kastaclysm glossary of terms. You're not wrong. I think sometimes, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you don't realize the weird phrases that you know until other people are like, sorry, Swanee me what? Wait, sugar shacks? My wife didn't know what home meant. This is gonna get me in trouble. She wasn't she wasn't happy until I explained. Wait. Should we change it to hogs? Does hogs sound any better? Cookie with pasta. It does, it rhymes. I know. The chemistry textbook mentions that cactus fruits can be used as a base for dyes, specifically for producing the red color. The fruit must be dried before being ground and mixed with water. Okay. As soon as humans built homes, they sought to add color to them. From cave paintings to pyramids, they told their story and myth through wall art. Early civilizations were everything. Historical application, and there's our lens, microscope lens. That's it. I'm built on hoe. My understanding is hoe. I believe hoe. No, hoe works great. It's part of the brand now. It's again the litmus test, like the tags are. Oh, I love these. Okay, wait. Do we need to? We need it to fuel to everything. They have a solid soundtrack. Fuses. I think that first puzzle really told me everything I needed to know about what I was gonna deal with. Oh, Snapski. I think we need to move it this way. I need to get all 3 of them to work. That one has to be... It would either have to be here or there. That moves into that one. Then this moves over here. Got it. Nope, that doesn't work. That's powering those 2. And then we just need to do this one. Wait, Gadara, you gotta explain why you're having hog talk at work? The dog talk? We're just a bunch of like-minded people getting our hoe on. The RE2 remake, I love those kind of like flip arounds. Oh, I work in the pork industry. Okay. That works. Maybe it is me. I'm the one with the dirty mind. Okay. Yep, it's me. I'm the problem. Hi, it's me. All right, we've got our circuit board. That means we can go down below. I'm not looking forward to this. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Okay. Charles, our custodian, Mr. Sutter, claims he saw a scary girl wandering the school at night. He was so shaken, he dropped the carousel key in the yard's trash. His description matches what an asylum staff reported. Did she escape? I have to do it. Squall. We're not in the mountains like Smith. This school is in the middle of a town. I convinced Sutter he imagined it, but I can't keep quiet forever. Uh-oh. Miss Olivia was definitely panicking. Looks like things weren't going according to plan. They deserve it. Just a viewer. Thank you for 68 months and welcome back in. Oh, great balls of fire. 68 months. Thank you for believing in me. And G. Callie with almost 3 years too. Stoner lights, fire hydrant. Okay, we have a key. Power key. To be fair, you can't be scared if you just fast travel. Okay, we're fine. It was actually not that scary. You sounded like a hawk. Viewer, thank you. Okay, we're fine. Oh, ow. I just stubbed my toe. My glasses. Okay, we need the glasses for that. Another piece of paper. I hate Miss Olivia. She lied. She said had to take me. Said she had to take me to her house. But Mother told me the truth. She was looking for me, worried sick. Olivia wanted this. She wanted me to hate Mother, but I'm not stupid. This boy in my class kept talking about his perfect parents. I told him the truth and now he's crying. Miss Olivia put me in detention because of it, but I alone see the truth. Or maybe she does, and this is exactly what she wants. They're scared of me now. Good. That's all I can expect from them. I'm different. I'm better. The same thing happened to us. It's like they've built a conveyor of pure evil. Do they have no compassion at all? She knew. Even as a child, Dahlia knew the truth. But what hurts the most was being so close. Oh, okay, sorry. But what hurts the most is how quickly she learned that fear was the only thing people respected. That's what they taught her. That's what they wanted her to become. I need the fingerprint for this. Now that makes more sense. Bad actors in horror movies. That's fair. Having so much to say. Such a good song. Watching you walk away, fish. G. Callie, thank you. What would Tifa's Halloween costume be? Also, hello, I'm sneaking in while I'm at work. Find any hidden objects. All the hidden objects and London. No, temporal. No, not at all. Zoro, hi. Orion, welcome back into Orion. If Orion's here, I've decided that you knew you were forever and always Orion. But we do officially have another Orion. And because of you, you helped me know exactly how to say theirs. Okay, we've got little toys. A little, oh my gosh, little, I don't remember a toy machine. Hard work will be rewarded. Okay, there is something creepy about that. I found all the objects. And second of all, I think she'd be a cowgirl for Halloween. Well, she's like that normally, but maybe I could saw through the planks? I mean, scans the face. Biometric print for scanning the face. A biometric lock in our school? How am I going to get past this one? Maybe I could fool it somehow. Really? With the mannequin? Keep the tour guide outfit. Nice. Holy lettuce, thanks for the hydrate too. Right. Okay, we're sawing into that one room. I need to find the bolts. Poor Orion being mislabeled for years. But it's become their name. They're always and forever gonna be Orion, not Orion. It's endearing to get named something different here. Bitter, I've actually only seen it twice, and it has a great soundtrack. It's really good. I did get to see them perform live on SNL. I went and watched that video. It was cool. But yeah, no, I actually need to add some of their stuff to Spotify. Still haven't added it. Also, Pimmy, welcome back in. It's inspired by Robbie the Rabbit from Silent Hill. I'm not getting scared. I'm not getting scared. No, Lee. I mean, like, I saw it. I just saw it on YouTube. No. That'd be wicked cool. Clearly, Miss Olivia was focused on Dahlia. I suspect this is why Charles chose her as one of his associates to spy on us in school. Dahlia was always creepy, but now she actually scares me. Something's off. Yesterday, she gave me this look that sent chills down my spine. I don't get why Miss Olivia spends so much time with her. She doesn't even like her. I used to think the other kids were just being mean, but now maybe I'll join in on the bullying. If we all do, maybe she'll switch schools, or better yet, get committed. I definitely... Going back to... This is the detention. This must be the detention hall. Donnie Darko's a good one too. Whatever it looks like. Going through here. Sewing supplies, nothing useful. Right here. Sugar. A little bit of sugar. Mr. Sutter, I wanted to show my class the volcano experiment, but couldn't find any baking soda. I checked your chest downstairs, but none of the bottles are labeled. What kind of system are you running? Please be more organized. You should be setting an example for your students. Politely, Olivia Harper. Typical Mr. Sutter, always trying too hard to sound educated and formal. I didn't realize it back then, but now I get why he got under Miss Olivia's skin. So the baking soda is the only singularly distinct bottle in the box. That might come in handy. Convenient. Locks are jammed. I can't even lift them with a lever. We need something else. Okay, she's at the desk. Oh, a classic hoe! No, wait. Today's assignment.
Silence.
The flashback.
Silence.
The flashback. Atomic rockets. Thank you for 19 months. Anna tier 2 as well. Wait, I'm writing something. Today's assignment, making a glove. Trace the shape around your hand. Cut the shape out. Okay, step 1, trace the shape. Collect everything. The music changing. Okay, this will be cute. Making a glove. Here's a cork.
Stay focused.
Shh, shh, guys, shh. You're gonna get us in trouble. Oh. One of these. No. I know.
Stay focused.
I hate these ones. I mean, you just have to shift a little. It's kind of like a little... What? Abracadabra. But it's... Okay, I'm gonna move that. Okay, wait. It's a little bit easier. Oh, so when that moves up... Okay. 4 done. The song's called Abracadabra. Holy. Alex, welcome back in. I want to reach out and grab you. I'm trying to get it to just barely finesse. Oh! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Cool. Oh! Ah! Ah! Also, Dav. No, I don't have 10 minutes left. Dav, welcome in. Welcome to the crazy side. Yes, on the stream side in October, I do different makeup looks every single stream. Every stream. I don't play as many spooky games as I do on the YouTube channel, so I gotta make it spooky somehow. Okay, we're gonna have to flip. We can do this where that...
Please stay focused.
It's there. It's there. No. I can see the... Okay, I can see the boxes. Dang it. Okay, it's a matter of... Okay, we'll see here. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, that's not gonna work. What video brought you into the channel, by the way, Dav? And thank you for coming over from YouTube. Drewski, thank you for 14 months. We're in the middle of playing through one of my favorite type of games, hidden object games. But we do all sorts of different stuff. Same thing as YouTube, just a mixed bag of variety games, everything, anything. Okay, so there's gonna be the same thing there. Let's go like this. Okay, maybe I need to, okay, if I need to move this down 3. This actually reminds me a little bit of the RE3 puzzle with the different lines. And Neo with 17 months too. Dekid as well. Stony, thank you for the follow. Are we allowed to use the screwdriver? Just, I was trying to, I know, the pizza, but my focus on it. Were you doing the pizza on my focus? Because yeah, right now I've just got this. I've got this. I'm writing things. Okay. Move that one down. Oh, no. The water puzzle in it. I liked that one. Was that the one that I ended up having to write a little bit down for? Because I think that one was fine. If I can, oh, I've lost my bow tie. My bow tie. Well, it's really just. Okay, let's focus on getting the outsides. We get the outside pieces in, then we focus inside. That's good, that's good. I'm gonna keep this one down here. I need these two to work. So I need to move this down to here. Oh. I think. Okay. Oh, let's go. Woo! I don't know what I did, but it worked. It worked. Tomb Raider was my first video I watched ever since. Been playing it for the first time. Now watching Outer Wilds. Oh, such a great game. Watching every day. Absolutely loving your playstyle and takeaways. Oh, the brute forcing in that game too. No, that's such a special game, and it really, especially a game like Outer Worlds. If not Outer Worlds, Outer Wilds. There's so much that you can take away about how a person's brain works by how they approach that game. It's very intimate in a lot of ways, but that was such a fun playthrough to have. And I wish I hadn't been so bogged down by the fear of water in the DLC. I know, that was awesome. I can't believe we did that. London, thank you for the gifted sub to Dab, by the way, from Tomb Raider to Outer Wilds to now being a part of Aho Friday, Hidden Object Friday. I hope that you enjoy your time here on the live side. We have so many people from YouTube that make their way over here and then get trapped, so be prepared. Creepy, thank you for the follow as well. The tiger needle. Okay, we got that. Hocus pocus, there's pizza on your focus. Pencil sharpener here. We sketch our fingy. All right, our hands down. It's a YouTube ensnarement, Justin. It happens. You don't force puzzles. You know exactly what you're doing. And nobody would know that wiser. Yeah. Cut the shape out. Scissors. The skeezers. Never run with scissors. I know Spazzy's looking somewhere and knowing exactly what I'm referencing. Place the material underneath it. I never run with scissors. And we need to cut out the fabric. It's a thick fabric. Put the needle. Sewing machine handle. Pop these guys down here. Planned all along. Another YouTube inductee here. It's how it happens. The one game brings you in and then you're stuck.
Order, everyone. Please
The evacuation. Yeah, absolutely, Dab. Thanks for stopping through. But the glove will help me with the glass. If you want it done, you get it done. YouTube's how it gets you. Is it a paint by color? Oh, or other pointy objects. It's all good fun until someone loses an eye. I know, it's time for me to go back in. I do need to watch I need to get red there. Oh! Not cool. Not cool. The Weird Al album. Oh, I always think Muppet Treasure Island. Cutouts, home economics. Home econ. YouTube is a pathway to many streams some would consider to be unnatural. 40, that's so appropriate too with the with some of our tags. Zoldy, hi. I started watching, yeah, Resident Evil came up and the rest is history, and now you're here. The lucky 4-leaf clover. Conduct the experience. No, I need baking powder, not sugar, but it's wrongly labeled. Wait a minute. And pour this. Claim your prize. And then I'm missing one more piece. No, it's hellish being wrong. All right, we need to go up to... You put the lime in the coconut. Silent Hill 2's episode 6 YouTube ad jump scare on another level. How does this keep happening to you? YouTube is intentionally placing them in the tricky things about... No, wait, what was that? Are you getting an ad for that? Or did I talk about that in my game? There's no way I talked about that in my game. That's the yellow. It's telling me that there's something in here. What we need to do is go to the... I'm an Anna transplant classic also. That's another way that it will get you. There's no way that I'm supposed to do that. Doctor. Scissors, weird, dangerous. Fire alarm. Oh, okay. We can't do anything there yet. The glove worked. The glove worked. All right, we're gonna take this back to the classroom over here. Now we put on the glasses, of course. Oh, I need to find a wig. One more piece. I know, I look like a watermelon and forgot to get a napkin after. I was just having some strawberry pie. I didn't even see the puzzle box. Harper nearly caught me with a bottle last night. Sneaky hag. Talked my way out of it. She's not that sharp. Found a dagger stuck in a bench. Swear it wasn't there minutes ago. But well, I was pretty boozed. Haha. Damn fine piece. Bet it'd fetch a good price at a pawn shop. Think I'll hold on to it. Looks kinda like one of those old officers' daggers. Hate this job. Lately been thinking, what if I gave boot camp another shot? Yeah, they were unfair to me, but maybe I could still make it. Gotta cut back on drinking first. Look. No, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. No, never mind. Never mind. A dagger? I've read a similar note before, and I think I know which one he means. I had it once, but then I don't remember, and I don't want to. Strange. He seemed to change after finding it. I'm glad I got rid of it. No. His photo says fake ID. Pee outside. I get being medically disqualified. I get it. Okay, I get being medically disqualified. There's definitely factors that come into it. However, I'm just saying. If I can make it through, I'm just saying. I think you got a good shot. I'm just... definitely not the smartest, not the fittest, but if I can get through... Maybe he should give it another shot. I think he should try again. He'd be surprised. A cylinder is missing. Let the intrusive thoughts win. History token, yellow paint, and now we need to find a cylinder for that. Okay, we're going over here. Now we need to find the blue paint as well. Your company may need to review its practices if employees prefer to go to boot camp. Pretty much. All right, history token. History token is used in here. Yeah. That's what I tell people. If I could do it, you'll be fine. Like when people are like, hey, like, do you think I'm like, oh, well, I mean, I'm like a long, stringy asparagus looking person. I mean, what do you think? Anyone can do it. It's just a mental thing. Gore, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It's all a mental game. I just started watching this guy play PG3, and I think he's playing slower than you did. That is a serious... Are you sure? Are you sure? I think I need the spray. Oh, the threads. Okay, we'll just do this. Okay, let's cut the yarn. Joey. Oh, nice hair. Just a little... Oh, that is satisfying to see. It's actually spray painting on there really nicely. Yeah. Justin, Joey, thank you for 47 months. And also, Mad, thank you for the follow too. Joey, thank you for over 4 years. Actually, 4 years in 1 month. 4 years in 1 month, that's incredible. Thank you for all the support. Taking his head and we're getting out of here. A whole new world. History token for here? Oh, that's for down here. Yeah. Laparels, thank you for the follow too. Biometrics, go. We're in. I'm a Muppet. I'm a Muppet. Nice try. I think the scariest part was the beginning. Ever since we've entered the school, it's not been too bad. Mr. Sutter has no idea what he's talking about. The volcano experiment doesn't need foam, just alcohol, sugar, and baking soda. I can grab alcohol from the lab and we'll get sugar from the cafeteria. The problem? Miss Olivia's baking soda is missing. Sutter's storage is a disaster. Then I light it up and get the achievement token, and maybe, finally, Miss Olivia will notice me instead of that Stonehouse creep. What an arrogant know-it-all. However, her instructions might be useful. I'm not sure why I need an achievement token, but if I do, I'll have to find some alcohol, sugar, and baking soda. Why does a... Wait, you're questioning why the principal needs the baking soda, not the alcohol? Zen with the posture check and Snow, thank you for the follow. I know. Built like twigs, but still managed to... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know what? That's a good point. You never know the hidden strength. Oh. Okay, is this a lock? Of some sort? Okay. Mrs. Olivia Harper. Heather and Holly are in my class now. Time flies. They're nothing like Dahlia, just boring. Charles wants me to engage with them, but it takes effort. I thought it'd be hard to make the kids turn on them, but they're so ordinary. But in the end, it worked. They keep to themselves. That's reason enough. Visited Smith at the asylum. He designed all the procedures. Dahlia is kept in constant stress. Charles wants them to never be at ease. Says it will force their souls to merge. Says the god will be grateful. I sure hope so. Zacamo with the hydrate. So that's when Heather and I started school. I know, the pure torture. She had such a disdain for us. Did she ever even see us as human? And Dahlia, she was already at the asylum, scared, alone. Did she know what was happening to us? Did she think that we abandoned her? Also, Kel, thank you for the follow too. A bunch of new faces and follows. I'm literally a beaker with a beard. Beaker with a beard. It's covered in dirt. We need to clean that up too. It's like something was scratched into it. Also, Storm, welcome back in. Saboteur. Okay. I think we're gonna leave that one alone. We're gonna need to knock twice. Something's written on the chalk and I have a feeling I need to reduce it. No, I should try something else. What do you mean? Reproduce it. I need to reproduce it. I'm knocking twice. There's no... I hear heavy breathing. Okay, we're going back to here. UV bulb. Oh. Is this paint or blood? The trail seems to be leading somewhere. Okay, we'll pick this up. Oh! Okay. Something spilled here. Hand. Okay, what? That's fair, Sins. Socket wrench tape. Socket wrench and tape. Okay, let's go back over here. Socket wrench and tape. The tape can be for... Oh, I was thinking the tape for the fingerprints, but I guess not. Tape for the fingy prints. Oh, wait. Socket wrench, hold on. Here? No. Let's keep in here. Jill, can't lend you a wrench. I need a fire hose, if anything. Yeah, I've been slowly just doing it on Duolingo. I don't know how effective that is, Samara, but it looks like the Psychopath's Toolkit creepy. Another tool to repair before I can use it. I have to grab the other one. Classic. There's power running through. I'd be electrocuted if I used my bare hands. I can't remove it. Socket wrench. What's happening here? Oh, I guess I can't. I guess it's melted into it or something. It's good for starting and creating, yeah, like creating like a frequency and seeing the words and stuff. Brandon, thank you for 10 months too, and welcome back in. Tape. Another tool I'll have to repair. There's something else to do here though. Okay, the music is very intense. Oh, no, there's nothing to do here anymore. This is why I'm telling you, take the tape. Are you sure? But it's not telling me I can go back to the front. But if I could go back to the front. Are you sure? The glass. I don't think it will let me right now. I can make out the fingerprints. This is the only place we can be. Supplement with other activities eventually. I think watching more videos too, like you said, sometimes just trying to immerse in that as well, like watching, seeing subtitles. I don't have different. This box needs, what does it require? Jammed. I can't even lift it with a lever. There's no, okay. Desk heating. Didn't I try to use that on it? That's fine. It's fine. Watching anime helps me learn a lot. With subtitles on, or do you keep them completely off? Is it a matching game? It's a matching game. Yes! They did one of these on the cart too. And then whatever's left is the one that we need to take. Having taken Japanese in my college years, my advice is to listen to Japanese music, watch Japanese shows, just immerse yourself in it. Yeah. You have the advantage of being an English speaker learning Japanese as opposed to the other way around. I was thinking about this with, well, there's been a couple characters in some of the shows and things, but specifically in Twin Peaks, there's, oh, I forget her name. She's awesome. She's learning, so she's learning the language. She was the one that was sleeping with the sheriff. I can't remember what she was called, but she talks about how she was learning from Lara, like she was taking some tutoring lessons, and she had the hardest time with expressions. And I was thinking about Josephine. Yes, Josephine. And she would always twist the expressions. And I was thinking about that. I was like, there's so many different just American phrases and things like that that have to make it incredibly difficult to keep up with too. On top of learning everything else. Brandon. Thank you again. I know I kind of was rushing that. I really appreciate that. I've been learning a bit of... Wait, let me scroll up this. Let's see. I need to get back into it. I reduced how much I wasn't even looking at it every single day recently. Can be intense, but not too bad. Kanji, however. Nice app that allows you to chat with random people practicing other languages. My mom actually did that with Romanian. Yeah. Modern games is that you can set up the audio and do the subtitles. Yeah, there's a lot of accessibility with the different... That was what I did at the end when I went to do 100% for everything in the aftermath for E33. At the very end, when I restarted the game for the one mime that I had to get, I put it into French with English subtitles. It's very different. Pretty, beautiful language. Orange, welcome back in. I do 13 streams, 13 looks. Mr. Sutter, I wanted to show my class the wait, we saw this though. Oh, but there's another one. Miss Harper, respectfully. Oh, starting with the respectfully. It is of no pertinent? Is it pertinent concern to you? Pertinent concern to you how I orchestrate the intricate logistical nuances of my professional responsibilities. May I cordially remind you that I did not voluntarily assume the supervisory role of arts and crafts. I'm going to assume that they're intentionally making his spelling incorrect. I possess comprehensive cognizance of the precise whereabouts of all materials. While to the untrained observer, it may appear to lack an overtly discernible structure. I assure you, my methodology is infallible. Each box contains exactly 2 units of every product, with the notable exception of your baking soda. Thus, you need only extract the singularly distinct bottle and proceed with the intended educational endeavor. With due regard, Frank Sutter. Whew. Right. 2, by the way. Rat Pack, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Ryan, that's probably been a lot of fun. We can go over here now. To it. That they said that's all I need. All I need is to set it on fire now. Light it up. Yeah, slang in the UK too. Even some of the things. Oh, did you guys ever do the volcano experiment? Volcano badge. Can I use it right here? Token. It works. It works. What'd we get? The toy race car. Mr. Sutter thinks he's so smart, but he's really not. He just knows when someone's lying because he probably lies all the time himself. Like, he'll ask, where's the chalk? And I'll be like, I didn't take it out of the room, which is technically true. Gotta hide it somewhere. He'll never check. Oh, the front panel of his PC is kind of loose. He'll never look there. Mr. Sutter did have his talent to see when someone was lying. Did the student really hide the chalk inside the computer just to avoid detention? It's the toy car! The radio toy car, and it's red! This is so perfect. It's actually simpler than English due to English having rules that don't apply at random times, right? Right. I'm going to talk to a pen pal digitally, so that helped too. That's actually really cute. I think that was kind of similar to what my mom had done, was she was communicating regularly, and that provided a lot of assistance. Radio controlled car. I'm trying to think how we're gonna okay. I've got the history token, but I don't think that's for here. This needs something else. A cylinder. Radio controlled car. Lauren. I need blue still. I need to get into, it says the thing is in here. Silex, I know. It's the perfect time to be doing this. It's a mashup of a bunch of different, put together, own rules, pluralization, and now you got to keep up with the like, oh, it's cooked, it's fire, all of the new, although I guess social media probably makes those terms be widespread beyond. Ugh. Oh, piece of paper. Mother, where are my daughters? You had no right. I was worried. Sick. I'm saying it again, stay away from my children. Dear Mrs. Stonehouse, I shall do as I please. I am the principal, and if I decide your children are better off in my care, then that's how it shall be. Oh, you're gonna piss off the wrong. I remember this. Miss Olivia told us Mother never came to pick us up. We spent the whole evening at her house. So the truth is she did this on purpose? She wanted to turn us against Mother. Oh. I don't want to hear. I'm gonna ban. Can we ban? Can we actually... Can we somehow ban 6-7? No, the first time I heard about this was this summer when I was talking to the... No. No. Sewing machine books. Okay, so we did do that. That was the one piece. I don't even understand it. I don't get it. Radio control car? Shaving brush? Scissors? There's something else. I need the blue. Don't, yeah. 67 band. The queen has spoken. The 6-7 band. I was like 67. I don't even know how to explain it to you, Bear. Like, I don't even, can somebody else explain? I have no idea how to explain it. This is like the aura farming that you guys have been talking about. Yeah. No. 667 is the neighbor of the beast, but 6-7 I think is something different. 67 boomer. Kind of made me give up learning anything. Yeah, it takes a lot of consistency, right? And it's kind of, to me, it's the same way as like learning an instrument. You have to immerse yourself in it, learning, oh, here. But I can't get to their musical theory. Wait a minute, I could try something else. I opened the vent. Okay, I get it. I get the line of thought. Wait. Is it a knockoff black sticky powder? Oh, it's a hard sponge. I need to put water on it. We need to get water on it. Is there a sink? Is there something... Paint? Yeah, don't. Then... I guess I could try using a shaving brush. What? Shaving brush with soot. Anytime I get stuck on these games, I swear it's... Oh, okay. Okay. That's... Okay. That's that. Right? Crusher, thank you for 2 entire years as well, and welcome back in. Wait a minute. I just need a piece. Just a piece will do. Shaving a volcano. Because you get far enough to do the stuff that you would normally do in the next... Yep. That was the goal, Ryan, is to eventually get to maybe even understand some games that I wouldn't have access to because there's no direct translation. 6-7 is the new 21? What is 21? I keep seeing her. First as a shadow. Oh, we saw that. I never liked Mr. Sutter, but I can't help but feel bad for him. No idea what he was dealing with. Oh, we can break into it now. Little mitts that are really cute. Got it. Might be like a glitch at first, but if you look closely, you see it. We'll talk to the geeks at the computer club about getting a print. Just as I sat down to write the letter to the Tribune, she spoke to me, scared the hell out of me at first, but it's her. She was here. Is she still? What did she tell him? She always says she likes to show things. Is this what she wanted me to see? Just as I sat down to write this, she scared the hell out of me at first, but she's right. It was never my fault. They underestimate me. They always will. No point trying so hard. Screw boot camp. My talents ain't for them. The dagger. I've gone. It's gone. One of those little brats stole it. I'll find out who, and they'll pay. I'll get you and your little dog, too. 21 Savage. 21. These number shenanigans. Also, SNES, welcome in. Welcome. Wait, I just showed an SNES game earlier today. It's a sign. We'll need to come back here. This is a whetstone. Could sharpen or clean a metallic object. There's also something there, but we didn't need that. Let's go back over here. All right, we've got a water bottle. We've got, okay, this will work. The grabber. Oh, snap. Wait, I need shears. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Who puts wire cutters around a fire extinguisher? What happens when you really need it? Oh no, that's so casually just lit on fire. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. I don't think that computer is gonna work anymore. That is not on me. Not my fire, not my problem. That's what I say. Okay. We need water. Wait, we need a hard sponge.
I didn't do
it. It wasn't me. It was.
I did it.
We're about to get the... Wait, let me see what I can do here. I've got the water bottle, I've got the sponge. Put the sponge in the water. Guys, it is almost time. I don't think this will start, but there's the chalk. It's almost a year since, well, it probably has been a year since that was created. I call this one a tie. Descent in Madness. Thank you for the follow as well. Mom, Maggie set the computer on fire again. She did it. I need to do this twice. Knock twice. Knock, knock. Descent time. Oh, come on. I know what you mean. Who's there? Up, dog. All right. Of course, the classic freak. I need a power plug. No. How does a button go missing? Button here. You can't hide forever. Classic. Hats and up, dog. What's up, dog? Nothing much. Oh, I'll bite. Electric plug was torn off. Here. I need some kind of tape to combine. You can't hide forever. Oh, did you come from RE3? I see it's not your first time chatting either. Note. Clip. Okay, here we go. You need to use the paper clip, of course, to open this. Welcome in. We've got that. Pencil. Key. No one's coming to help you. You're so mean. Bunch of meanie beanies. Need electric tape. Convenient. Plug that in. And I also want to make out what... Wait. Note. There must be more there. Power.
I'm mad.
I'm stinky mad. I'm mad. Come out. Nesto. Enter the password. Top with 10 more gifted subs to the channel and community too. Thank you. Seems to the type to pull out the stud finder joke. Oh, look what we have here. Shampoo. I know the sus stream tags will return as we enter probably with below 0, I'd imagine, or maybe Scooby-Doo. The updog joke in front of them, and my dad said it was inappropriate. Top, thank you so much. And anybody that got a gifted sub from Top, I hope you give them a big thank you. We just need to, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's a code. It's a code. Screwdriver. A code. Vault security. Enter the password. It's very appropriate. Scooby-Doo might bring out the sus tags. Do these letters somehow translate into numbers? Oi! Back away. And I'm thinking 4? No, 3. Oh no. Oh no, I've messed up. Oh no. Wait, reset? Reset? No, I'm wondering if it's how many lines are in it. Wait. What the heck? Okay, instead of 4, I think this might be 3. Hey! Okay, now move over 1. And then I'm thinking this might be 1. No, don't say S has 0 lines. It would take 1 line to form an S. Why don't dragons eat paladins? Because they taste lawful. Eddie, welcome back into. And then 4. And then 2. But you're right. Does 0 have 0? I don't think that's it. Is there must be a code. Should try something else. There is something it wants from me, but it's not like I'm gonna use a screwdriver. There's something else. Ginger, thanks for the hydrate. Wait, floppy pickle, you think it's actually that, but just 0 for O? Why else would I have a screwdriver? You can't hide forever. I'm a cowboy. Enter the password. Do those letters somehow translate into numbers? That's the best that I can think of. Okay, we'll try 0. But how do you even... Have you tried up, dog? Any guesses, y'all? I don't even see how you would enter. Well, I guess if it were right, it would. That could be 8. That could be 9, 7. 9 is N. Are they where they're at in 9, 7, 8, 2, 0? No, they can't be the placement in the alphabet. How is S7? Yeah, floppy pickle. 8, 9, 7, 8, 2, 1. 90210? S could be a 6 by that logic. Oh, N for 9, S for 7, E for 8. Oh, wow. And then it would be 2. And then 0. 1. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. It's probably 3. But that could also be... That has to be 1 or... Yeah, 1. That has to be 1. 9. 6. I think this is 6. And then this is probably not. This is probably 2. There. Nice job, y'all. The bullies. Why do they keep harassing me? Get out. This looks like a plan to the fence. They're waiting for me. No, that was all you guys. The meanie beanies. Oh, we need the plans for all of it. What in the ring is this? No! Get it back! Copyright infringement! Get out of here! Get out! Get back! Oh, what did I miss? My precious. Oh, I don't think I could remember this. I need to write it down. Come out. Sorry. There. You have 7 days. Triple. It's good. We're still in Act 1. You know how these are. I actually don't know if this one has 1 act or 2 acts. You can't stay forever. Okay, we have the schematics. What? The vent. Because we're in the memory, so we have to... Oh, there's a doll in here, too. The Timu Samara. I don't want to be lost in there. I need a map. Back. I came out here, but now I have that. Going back in here. The glass cleaner. This is one of the last things. Threaten Timu Samara with legal consequences. Finally, we can clean this dirty mirror. Get the water in here. Get the... What do you mean? Find the code by... Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hey! They should have let you clean it completely yourself. Down, right, up, left. Just dance. Down, up. Just dance. It'll be okay. There's our blue. And now we get to paint by numbers. Oh, this really is a fun one. This is a good one. Now we clean. All right, let's go ahead and place our blue paint and get our creativity on, except it tells us exactly how to be creative, but it's neither here nor there. Get some water. Wait. Cylinder. I think I need to play music at the same time. Can you clean the N64 while you're at it? That is just a real... Yes, I need to. Oh no. Preparing to judge your coloring skills. The legs. Legs for also the other one. That was good, London. That was really good. The legs for the... Okay. That was good. Thank you, by the way. We do still need to finish this one. Oh my gosh. Bear with the 500 bits for the... Yeah. N64 fund. Cleaning, yep. To go with it too. Also wolfing about. Can't wait to see Control. What's this? This is madness. This is the live side. This is the live side. The channel that you found, Wolfing, if you came from Control, that is all pre-recorded. So that is not me streaming or anything. So those uploads are on Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So the next one will be tomorrow. But welcome into the crazy live side. I'm gonna go back down here. Bear in London, y'all are a hoot and a half. Need to undust mine as well. I think we think open it up a bit is difficult. Yeah, you need to get like a special. I do need to do a cleaning session, to be fair. Okay, before we go into that, let's go back over, not here. Wait just a minute. Wait, but I have the leg pieces for that. I guess it's not what it wants us to do though. No, there is something else. Not well. That looks thin enough that I could just like, you know. Yeah, wolfing about. Absolutely. We're always doing different games over here and everything, but certificate. Works with teenagers from dysfunctional house. Somebody's still here. Look, our trusty sweater, Zeke. The trusty sweater. Okay. Yeah, we had to enter from there. RE Village all over again. No, I don't want to. I don't want to think about that. The doll. Okay. Our math and history token. We have to find 3 more tokens. The sweater has seen it all. Okay. Mayor, welcome back in. That's so cool. Oh, are they doing like an official meet and greet and everything? You talked to Smith. Ignore that imbecile. He failed his task and now scrambles for excuses. He's the one who brought them in. And naturally, those 3 are volunteers. Did we abduct you? No. You saw the truth and chose your path. So did they. Stay focused. We're on the verge of something remarkable. Dahlia, unrecognizable. Keep her sisters under pressure. In a week, the ceremony, you won't even believe who will be in attendance. Charles. He cares about no one. Not us. Not the 3. Not even Smith. He'll say whatever it takes to get what he wants. I assume he means the reception at the asylum. The night of the massacre. That's where his plan failed. Or was that the plan? After everything I've seen, I wouldn't be surprised if he wanted all the witnesses dead, including Smith and Olivia. Also, Wolfine, yes, it's, yeah, you recognize it. It's Robbie the Rabbit. All right, let's do... We need to, mix the proper ingredients. Yeah, on this side of things, anytime I'm streaming during October, we do a different makeup look, inspired by games sometimes, popular characters. Okay, we need to open it. It's locked. Yeah, there's one piece to something. Has the music completely stopped? I need something to chop it off. Let's try the wire cutter. No. Something to grab it. A wax seal. And a secret. Slide the puck to push the blocks into their designated spots. Oh, okay. Oh. Right, okay. Wait, can they go anywhere or it just needs to have a color? Okay, reset. That resets me there. Let me see if I can move the yellow. You can't move yellow up. Redo? Let's move this way. Okay, we could do red there. And then I could go up here 1, move down, there. Ooh, but I've locked myself into a tricky situation here. Because now, well. Okay, no, I think this works. But I think I might have them in the wrong color. We need the Robbie the Rabbit plushie to snuggle up. I saw they did, this is the weirdest thing. I saw they did a makeup palette. Like when I was looking up pictures of Robbie the Rabbit, they did a makeup palette for it. Oh no, did I mess myself up? No, we're good. Then over here, and then do. And works. Anywhere. Not the P2 puzzles all over again. What is moving around like a rat? A spoke and a chemistry token. Taking all of the pieces. I do like the way that they've constructed the puzzles. There we go. Looks like there's a secret compartment with a tiny opening. The spoke. Forsaken Soul doesn't sound that scary. Did you do something with your new hair? Just trimmed a couple inches off of it, you know. New fresh look. Violet. That was done. We gotta do that, Craig. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. This is for later. Everything's here. Everything's here. Diplomas and awards. Miss Olivia loved to brag about her achievements. I'm not avoiding the locker. I wasn't able to go there. I will have you know I just wasn't able to be there. We need a... Oi. Oh, we need H2O first. So we need water. And then A, then B. Yeah, it actually did come styled. It did. You think I could do this with a wig? No shot. Also, narrator, thank you so much. Yeah, it's not as scary as some of the other ones, but I gotta have a... I don't know. I'm trying to make them some scary, some not so scary. You guys seem to not be able to handle the really scary ones. Also, Natchfly, welcome in. Okay, there's our acid. We need to repair this key. Somehow I could piece it back together. Eddie, it's inspired by Silent Hill's Robbie the Rabbit. Okay, the acid can be used to go into here. Aha! And now we're through to the other side. Oi. And we got chains from that too. The cafeteria. There's one of our other tokens. Science, physics, and a hammerhead. Not what I was thinking that was. Aw, Lauren, that's nice. That's nice of you to say. No, I've been really lazy lately. I haven't been curling it very much. I've just kind of been liking the natural straight hair. Oh, that's sharp. That is a sharp nail. How dare you spread these lies? You stole one daughter. Now you're turning the others against me? You're a monster. Do you think I'm helpless just because I'm alone? Mrs. Stonehouse, you're only proving our diagnosis. You're unfit to care for your children. If this behavior continues, I'll have to consider removing Heather and Holly from your custody. Miss Olivia was laying the way to separate us two from Mother. It's horrible. Poor Mother. She suffered so much. Our cold welding. Okay, that can help us with something. An Aya or an Ayabrea. Ayabrea's, I can do it, but it's not like, it's just the outfit, you know? I can smell gas. I might try lighting it and hoping for the best. That sounds like a recipe of disaster. Also, Zibit, thank you for the gifted sub to Fly. Fly, I hope you enjoy the 7 emotes, and thank you for the follow, too. Now we need to put this back. The stove seems in working condition. What are we trying to melt down? That's so sweet of you, Zibit. I'm waiting for the extra scary ones, but okay, I've made peace. I may not see it. Well, I feel like I pulled out some really scary ones, but you guys seem to be... Wait a minute. Handle's missing. Handle there. Let's go over here. I clicked on the control video and forgot what Cast even looks like. True. You are now officially trapped, Fly. The problem lies with my voice. I think if I could get a voice changer, some of them would be truly terrifying. Like, you would have zero recollection to me. You might be here. I've got the 2 fuses there. I need to create that there. Brute force. Hammerhead. No. I'm like, just... We need to still break these away. The cabin is not here. What do you want from me? It's gotta be this. Ah. No? Thinking welding it? Am I welding it? Wire cutters? Wait, there's something right there. It says the whole... Oh! I just need to hit it in the right spot. Hold on. What does it want from me? Mohawk with the long hair? I don't even know if I could get it to sit up that straight. Keyhole is completely rusted shut and doors built like a tank. Looks like brute force is my only option. I'd have to completely use like a whole pack of gel. Scariest? What's your favorite scary movie? I can't do a... I know, it's not working. I need to find something with working fuses. A Batman games with a voice changer. See what she wants. She's talking about the carousel. Oh, right here. Right. The nail. No. Pot? Am I collecting this weird gooey rot? Like an open wound. What do you want from me? Shadow and Tug. Tug paying forward your gifted sub to 5 other people on top of what you were already... Dude, I have to leave, but I wanted to... Yeah, I wanted to leave the same way I came in, but I'll be back for more lives, because if I understand correctly, I'm stuck here now. You understand. Tug, thank you so much for spending your Friday evening with this community. And yes, we hope to see you back in here. Thank you for all the support. And Shadow, trapping 5 more souls as well. The little giggle after doesn't help. Okay. What's your favorite scary movie? No, hold on. I can do better. I'm just throwing everything at it right now. Like, just do it. It must be here. There must be another way. It's right here. Bye, Tug. Shadow, thank you. Let's try the chain. Pull it. Okay. Okay. How do I secure it? Oh, do I have a... Wait a minute. The chain is too bulky. Nail. Dee. Chain to be secured to a seat. Oh, okay. I'm picking up what they're putting down here. All right, so we need this to attach to that somehow. What are we thinking? Okay, that's as far as I can take that. I was looking at the extra copy of Tekken Tag Tournament for PS2, and I have the Final Fantasy X PS2 demo. A demo? You know how I feel about demos. You know. I mean, I know I've already played it, but you know. Oh, that would be so cool. I need to be able to piece this together so we can use the little welding. Zzz. That would be awesome. Rough welded key. Now we can take the key and go into here. Let's just fine tune this up a little bit. A little demolish demos. Exactly. Demos are such a neat snapshot of game development history. No kidding. Yeah. And I mean, we've only ever gotten to try the ones that come with games that I'm already intending on playing. Can you imagine some of the other ones that came with the magazines and stuff? It'd be cool. Here it is. The lucky Homo sapien. I don't... Yeah, have a good night. I was like, too early.
Perfect vessel for their god. Then a ritual was performed.
You know what that art style looks like? That looks like the Fable art style, kind of. That actually, especially like the top portion, that looks... I mean, give me a game, and I'll tell you. There it is. All right, Miss Olivia was always very strict. I think we've always had a suspicion that she might be hiding dark secrets. Dark secrets for a dark lady. Yeah. The Shadow of the Colossus was from PlayStation Magazine demo disc. I didn't even know they did a demo for that. There's probably so many games I didn't even realize they have a demo for. What? Did they have an Ico demo? Xenogears wasn't on the list when it got played. No, Xenogears was... It wasn't. Yes, you're right. You're right. It wasn't on the list. It was not even a game that I was considering. Yes. What did that come from? Parasite Eve 2, right? That was the disc that came with Parasite Eve 2. Many demos. I can't do this yet. We need one more emblem. There. Calculated cruelty in such small details. How does someone live with themselves? Hey, this must be why she was holding a cactus, guys. This one is perfect for Heather. Sharp and unforgiving. She'll have to care for it. Not only does it give me an extra excuse to visit, but it will serve as a constant reminder she won't feel at ease, not even at home. Oh, wow. What pissed her off so much? Okay, here we go. You're right. I was able to get into it and I didn't, and I could have. Yeah, who knows if a Metal Gear Solid demo is in there? With the Zoe game? No. No, behind. Ah! I knew it was behind. I just didn't think it was going to be on the ceiling. No. I didn't. No. Man, my my body flies over the ocean. I knew it was gonna be there, but every time she's scary. The ones where you actually know her face is there, like it's not, but when she's just from afar, like, she's checking if there's spiders on the wall. The spider monkey, our little spider monkey. Charles is lying. The three, he brought them. One morning, they were just there. Who else could have done it? I've questioned them. They remember nothing, not even themselves. Drugged, maybe, but it never wears off. They still feel pain, though, and that's what matters, isn't it? I think I know why he did it. Beyond tormenting Dahlia, ever consider this God might resent us for what we did to the sisters? Charles made sure her anger lands on them instead. Look closer. They even resemble us. Convenient, isn't it? We take the reward, they take the fall. That's why she was after us. They turned her against us. I know, awful to say. But Charles wouldn't pick at random. They must deserve it, Smith. Olivia must have been asking about the three. Maybe she saw them when she visited the asylum. I've wondered the same. How could they be sure Dahlia wouldn't turn on them after what they did to our family? From what I understand, their God isn't exactly forgiving. So easy for him to let innocents suffer in his place. So easy to dismiss their pain. And he calls himself a doctor. I'm a doctor. Okay, freezer handle, we have that. I don't want to turn around. I'm not turning around. I don't think she's there. Yeah, she's not there. Guys, look, I'm floating here for a second. No. What is that stringy mess? No. No. Okay, that was it. That was it. Oh, she knows. The burnt pasta. Samara. Speaking of Samara with 1,000 bits too. Thank you for all your hard work on and off stream and YouTube. I know gifting subs is your favorite way, but giving bits is my thing. No, are you kidding me? Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits and just the continual support every single stream that you pop into. I'm glad it just brings you a little joy to look forward to, especially on the days that you have to go into work. No. I refuse to be scared by her anymore. A crystal heart. I need something to carry the ice. Put the ice in the pot, melt the pot of ice. The hash-slinging slasher. It's okay, you just have 7 days now. Samara strategically planning that. That's what the YouTube ads think my undercarriage looks like. I rebuke it. Oh gosh, my heart. Oh, okay, we've got a... Wait a minute. There's another scrappy piece of paper. Laudius is whispering to Heather, feeding her lies. I have to watch her. She's not like me. She's fragile. She needs me. Laudius brought a doctor to school. They locked me in a room. I hear them talking about me. I'm in the car with them. Where's Mother? She wouldn't let them take me. Mother, help! They took her to the asylum without even letting her see Mother? How is this allowed? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. The whole town was conspiring against us. And Dahlia, even in the worst moment, she was thinking about us. I refuse to believe they could change her. She's still my sister. She will have her revenge. Our revenge. Woohoo! Unrebuked, blessed water everywhere. Not sure who's blessed it is though. Cactus. Yep. That's true. It's not so bad, as long as you can keep the fear from your mind. Our good old Dale Cooper, classic. Yeah, okay, just keep it from your mind. Cactus, thank you for 19 months. Let's. This goes back to, at some point in SH2 remake, I just was like, right, I'm not scared anymore. I won't be scared. There is an element to that, I suppose. Hey, I can use that anchor. Yeah, classic hoe logic. Use the anchor to secure. What? Okay, so now if we turn it on, it will throw it. And we have 1 fuse. Right. Yeah, it didn't really work it did not work as well. I will say it did not work as well as I wanted it to with SH2. Should be a fuse in here or something. What does it want? I need something to cut or chop this off with. Hammerhead. Wire cutters. Wait, didn't I try to use the wire cutters before? I got a bunch of berries. Heavy stamp. Mush them up. Act 1. And now I have a strong ashtray. I guess I needed to make another paint color. I'm tired and I'm scared. So I was actually trying to come up with an idea for a costume or cosplay, I should say, from like the Remedyverse, but Alan Wake specifically. The only one I could think about doing is something from Alan Wake 2, which is the guys with the green. Oh. Yay! I've been waiting my whole time. I've been waiting my whole life for this. With the deer mask. Because I do have the coat. I have that kind of coat looking thing. This is so fun. I'm glad that they use this. Okay, what else do I need to do? I need to combine this with anything? No. Wait, yes, here. Okay, don't worry. It will come together. Now we need to use some green. No, that's too green. Too green, too green. Too green. A nice little light in between. Anna's red paint. Green. Green. Oh, that's also blue. Green. I love it. Blue. Little stockings. Okay, so for yellow, it's the book, the hair. Wow. The tree is going to combine with something. Lighter bush. Dead grass. Happy little trees. Use some red in here. Red is here. Red coat. And that's it. Then I need to go back to blue. Blue pants. She has 2 different color tights? No. I don't like that. I know, white bearded. I gotta go reapply my blood. That's why it's been drying here for like 3 hours. Exactly, Wolfie. No, we can't talk about it at all. The only parts that I saw were when I got to preview the game when it first came out. So I'm trying not to have any thoughts about it. Bunny Ross. Color drawing. Now we know how to present. Okay. So she's holding this. Place there. Oh. Wait. Oh, I didn't even see the arms. Okay, all of these. So we need a blue leg, and a yellow leg. Okay, that works. And a red arm, and a red arm. What are we missing here? Do chains. Thank you for 29 months as well. I see your true colors. Wait, did I swap the legs? I swapped the legs. Legs are inverted. Now we get to move them. Okay, so she's grabbing onto there. Let's fix that hand. Girl. Oh gosh. Oh no. Right there. There. Wait. There. Okay, now move her down here. I think the book works. Whoa. I don't like that. Vision, thank you for hanging around this Friday night, and hopefully we see you Sunday. Ooh. I think I do have to move the book, right? No, the book isn't something to move. That looks right. Yeah? She's loose. She's kicked further back. No, that doesn't look natural either. It's a back leg. Okay, there we go. Her mouth is different. There's a lot of differences. The details did not match up. Okay, take this again. Oh, you creepy. The Dahlia Stonehouse doll. Our sister. Her. I didn't remember Dahlia. It was a shock to learn we had a sister at all. Claudius stole her from us. Under his orders, Miss Harper had her declared unfit and locked away in Dark Falls Asylum, where Smith took over. If not for her, we would have suffered the same fate. I still don't know if she is truly a god, but she has powers. She escaped, shattered their plans, and now she has found me. I should be grateful, but I am afraid. I don't know if she sees me as an ally or a traitor for leaving Heather, for leaving Mother. Surely she sees, especially coming back here, surely she knows she was used, right? Yeah, the puzzles in this one have been my favorite. Still, she leads me, leaving clues, revealing the truth. I feel her pain, her rage. Soon I will share her burden. Dahlia won't be alone anymore. I will help her get revenge our mother deserves. I think there's only 2 acts because I'm realizing now that she had 2 different, there could just be 2 dolls as well. Has anybody, Lauren, did you play this? Are there 2 acts to it? Floppy Pickle? Okay, I need to know the correct position. Okay, it is maths, this. I think so. Going to Chili's. Oh, I've never played a hoe. Okay, never mind. Vigilante. I was like, you're so enthralled in this. I was like, oh, this is something that you. I actually haven't seen the Nun movie, but I did do a look. What was the? It wasn't the Silent Hill Nurse. I did a look a couple days ago, or a couple streams ago, that people were like, oh, this kind of looks like the nurse from the Conjuring series. I know there was a new one that came out, but I ended up not watching it. Marcus, welcome back into, it's the Squid Game doll. I still need to see that too. Okay, I need to reapply blood here soon. We need to move. Oh, I do like these ones. As long as you don't have to do them in a certain amount of moves, then we're good. That to that. Oh, there are 3 acts. Okay. I was thinking I saw 2. I'm gonna move this one over here. Nope. Oh, wait. That can move there. There we go. I forget that the 2 can go across. Oh, I wanted to see Black Phone 2. There was yeah, let me know how it ends up being because I thought it was going in an even creepier direction than the first one. So I can't do like super scary things. The first one was very unsettling, but it wasn't, I don't think, I can't remember it being that gory. I did do the second Strangers. Also, Kato, welcome back into. Tonight is the ceremony. Charles is losing control. The triplets, Elizabeth's suicide, and the fire. We meddled with forces we don't understand, but too late for doubt. The kids locked Heather in the surveillance room. Sirens blaring, children screaming. Heather just smiled. Her hair, her eyes, darker. This is, oh, okay. This is what Charles wanted. Not that it matters anymore. There's an earthquake. We're evacuating. I almost went. Then the news. Massacre. If I had gone earlier, I would have been dead. This has gone too far. There will be an inquiry. I'll deny everything. No one will believe this cryptic nonsense. I have a solid CV, a fortune from Charles. I'll be fine. Far away, perfectly fine. Yeah, the first one was really good. The second one was the bore. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, did you watch the latest one? Also, Shadow with the $13 donation. Does this say? What does this say? Pizza Fund. I was like, it's 50-50 shot. It's either Taco Bell or Pizza Fund. You were such a gooper. Also, don't think I missed the sword fight that we had earlier. I still don't know if Dahlia ruined her plans or if this was part of Claudius's scheme. I hope she did. And Olivia? Of course she got away.
Hocus,
There's pizza on your focus. A solid CV, promoted by Claudius for torturing children. Is she out there now, teaching again, rich and respected, like nothing happened? I must find her and make her pay. Oh, we will. There's my second fuse. We're in, guys. We're through. She is so done. Mirror, hammerhead. We have the fuses. Flip the switch. Power it up. McBuzzit. Oh, you're voting Taco Bell, are you? Depends on how late this goes. I might have to order pizza. Well, Taco Bell may be the only thing that is open. We knew that was gonna happen. Why are you acting surprised? Can we order pizza? I should not be surprised at all. She's like, whoa, it's working? I just put these pieces here together. The jaws. Da-na, na-na, na-na-na-na-na, na-na-na. Turn back, Sarah. I would not be going in here, but more power to her. Okay, more power to her. What is the charge for eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Ah. Okay, red. This prism. Right. I think we need to make this go here. We've done this puzzle before, actually. That works, kind of. Oh, it is hitting blue. So the only one that we're missing is green, I think? Yeah. Aw, Dresky, I appreciate it. Always having fun here. Okay, it's just shy of it. This ray of light is coming from this. Oh, I didn't see the top one. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Right. Oh. Oh, funny, Bobby. I know. I could not be here. We need to hit the one in the back, I think. This dagger. This whole scene does feel familiar. We've done this before. Okay, I'm gonna try to hit the top one, maybe? I think that goes there. No, it has to hit the prism. I think that's good. That's red and that, so we're just missing blue. And also Titania, hi! What were you just doing? It works, but not the same. Wabi, hi too. No, don't worry. Thank you for the raid and dash, absolutely. And we'll chat more in the next time. We don't need it to hit the prism at all. We just need it to hit. That works. There's 3 different lights going into it. Oh, so maybe it needs to be more direct. Okay, let's put that back there. Voila! We did it. Julian, thank you for the hydrate. I've done this in Tomb Raider Indiana Jones. I know what to do. Special dagger. I feel like there would be a hidden doll somewhere in here. So it'd be the perfect place to add one. Spexia, have a good night. Thank you for hanging around. Yes, Wabi, absolutely. Yeoman, it's good. The puzzles have been, to me at least, easier to do. Special dagger? Way easier to work. The special dagger right here. Yes. But I don't know what makes it special. What is... Oh! This is icy pink. I didn't do that? It wasn't me? Revenge of the door? It wasn't me. Door 2, the revenge. The room. some say.
If a stubborn beast you be, I have no choice.
UFO? No. Carousel. Oh! Pissed off sister. Tell me we are not going down there. She just grabs you and goes. Castrator X-Files era scene, UFOs everywhere. UFO. It's real. Oh, okay, we're down here. We are here. Right. Cool. All right, before we proceed forward, let me run to the bathroom and reapply my blood. Yes, pretty much. Leprode, welcome back in. And Marcus, thank you. Sadly, quick break tonight. Have a great rest of your. Thank you for the 1,000 bits and even popping in for a second during your workday. You know, at what point does she decide I'll just leave? I'm gonna go home. Well, that's the thing is, like, wasn't she haunting us from our house? So I guess we can't escape it. So the only thing to do is to free her from her pain and misery or find something. I need to go eat some more cherry pie. I will be back. I'll tell you what, nothing feels better. My bunny ears, they were melting. Nothing feels better. Oh, now I'm going like, now I'm turning into an antenna. Oh no, now I have too much blood on me. Oh no, it's getting worse. It's like, ding. It's a little too much. I went a little heavy. It's okay. Just devoured some poor soul. I actually do need to actually put chapstick on though. Robbie after a second meal. I'm just eating too much. But I need real chopstick. Something about the blood is not as, you know, hydrating. Kind of dries out your skin. Snuff. Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many. Thankful for all the friends and months I've spent in this community. Snuff. Thank you for 27 months. Also, by the way, did you hear last stream you guys voted for below zero? Wait, zero below. Subnautica other part. Below sub-zero. Sub below zero something water. Below zero. Yeah, it was below zero. Okay. Is it hygienic? That's, you know, that's a good question. No. Just says smooth a lip tint. Stop using if irritation occurs. Below 1. No, stream's not over. Gaslight. No. Oh? Evil Within? Snuff, thank you for everything. I was there for 5 seconds and voted for it. That was it. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it's not on the. You're right though. Even if it won and it's not on the schedule, you know by now. I think it should reflect for next week. Yeah, because we're doing the rest of Scooby-Doo the rest of this week. Evil Within. How am I going to be able to open this? We got a branch. We persist. But do remind me. Remind me at about maybe in 2 hours that I just need to order pizza. Okay, I don't think it's gonna let me go back. Wait, if we push it up though, there's no power strange. Oh no. Oh, cool. Gaslight. Gaslight with the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you. What are you doing today? Sports ball? Sports ball. We can power up this and go backwards. I'm also having pizza. What a coincidence. Friday night. That did not power that, by the way. The music shift. Half the town sank. I hope that everyone had time to evacuate. Order pizza in 2 hours. Oh, thank you, Kato. Thank you. Thank you, Gaslight. I know. Wait. Who's gaslighting? Mortuary is a system. We did. I think we played that 2 years ago. Or make it. Okay, I could probably wrap something in this tin foil. My tin foil hat. Or make a hat out of it. Back in my era. Origami, hi. Yeah, spooky games for spooky season. We've got kindling. I love this music shift. This should be Act 2, I think. Do. Do you see what I see? Let's try to break the... No? Okay. I'll come back. I'll circle back. We're looking for kindling. Oh, I love these. Do 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 do. Okay. I am such a big fan of this music right now. That needs to stay up there. I know you wear your tinfoil hat while you're watching X-Files, don't you? If I had one, I would be. This definitely should be center. Okay, the red just needs... We need to find how to make the red green to begin with. Oh. Da 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 da. Now I'm just... Oh no. They hired the entire Notre Dame choir just for this one ho game. Do you see what I see? Why does this one... What is covering this one up? Is it you? Are you causing the mess here? Okay, let's pull out the chains. This chain has something covering it. That's that. Trust the brute force method. Just whistle while you work. Wait a minute. Why is this one still showing green? This was green. This one's throwing everybody off. Normally I get these just from brute forcing. Okay, I see the chain there. This chain's here. That chain's there. Trust in it. This one's throwing everything off. Look, all of those match up except for... That looks like it goes over here. So I'm gonna leave that one way over there. The Xbox Ring of Deaths, no. Everybody trembled here. This is showing green and red. Reset. Well, normally rearrange the chain so that it doesn't intersect. That's what you're trying to do. Alien. Thank you for 18 months too. You know what's so sad? This is the first time I've been able to pop in during Spooktober. Ah, but you have been able to pop in during Spooktober, and that's a win in my book. I know. You've been busy, different schedules, right? See how these overlap there? Wait, rearrange so that it wouldn't intersect. Yeah. Dresky, have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Okay, maybe we just need to refresh. We're gonna come back to this. We're gonna go up here. It's like a clock, but it's missing a handle. Also, Gaslight, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you so much. And the gifted subs today too. And Vey, hi as well. Thank you very much. Key. For years, I've wanted to take down the Laudius family. Oh, he also was at Lauren. He also was trying to take down the Laudius family. Are we ever gonna get an Alan Wake stream? Charles in his filthy hands and everything, yet the town worships him. I see through it. He buys Dark Falls Asylum, replaces the director, and surprise, there's a fire and it's supposedly shut down. And then my sources say there is still patients. A girl and 3 adults. The girl was supposedly dead in the fire. The other 3, they don't exist on paper. This reeks of a cult, and no one cares. I don't know if my editor's blind or bought, but I'm done waiting. I'll blow this thing open. Small town journalist, my butt. Find out what the editor knows and check his home computer. Amish, thank you for 5 gifted subs as well. You guys, today has been bananas. Thank you. I'm not the only one investigating Charles Laudius. The guy almost knows as much as I do, but not about Dahlia. Maybe he found out later? Like, trust me, yeah, it's all yours. You're good. Wallet? Oh, I don't think he's around anymore. Definitely think it's the driver license of that journalist. Is this blood? I guess Charles' goons did catch him. I hope he's all right. Well, just hope that it's not his blood. Also, Toucan Kazam. There it is. We've had a 13 resub and a 33 resub. It's like clockwork. I know. Gotta finish with brute force. Me backing out? I know. That's how bad it's been, but we'll see. That's not what I can use. We will come back. I need more Kindle. Was it on purpose? Was someone working here and expected the earthquake? Definitely a cover-up of some sort. Oh! The temple is almost intact. The whole city is gone, but it just settled in the crevice. Like it was meant to be there. Laudius is still pushing forward with the ritual. Are we actually going to see a god awaken? I mean, I wanted to believe. Town hall guys are helping with the documents. Spend years keeping them under cover, and now anyone can see them taking orders from Laudius. Hearing there's a hunt, a journalist snooping around. I'll let Peter and the others handle it. I need to focus on the move. Oh no. Professor Matthias, welcome back in. Also, Toucan, I went to The Witcher in concert last night. It was amazing. A lot of you guys have been sharing all of these concert adventures. It sounds incredible. I really hope to attend one soon. Yeah, I wanted to go to the Final Fantasy one. Oh. Did Charles really destroy an entire city just to reach his goal? That's horrifying. This reeks of a cult. No, look elsewhere. She's terrifying, but I feel like she's my friend, my sister. It's a lot of a lore dump, but it does feed and build off of the previous 2 games too. I can attempt to explain. Need be. Okay, guys, I think we have to figure that out. This trunk is locked. I don't think that's the trunk lock. What about the hammerhead? Mirror, kindling. I think I have to get this. Gas tank empty. Rearrange the chains. Well, let me assess this first. Did someone start it and send it a lift? The gas tank shows empty. The generator is still hot, though. Gaslight with another $3 donation. What? What are you terrorizing me with now? Thank you. Yes, souls. So, basically, well, you don't learn about this till later, but your sister's gone missing. You get a letter from her. You go to explore that in the first game. Are you there? Hello? Is anybody here? You go and you find out that your sister ends up... Let's do this. This is gonna be frustrating to get. Your sister ends up being dead, so she's been dead this whole time, and then you find out that you actually had a triplet, and your triplet was tortured in this asylum because people believe that she's a reincarnated god of some sort that was born in the body of this, but then split into 3, and they wanted Dahlia to be, I guess, in order for her to consume the other 2 souls and kill us, she needs to kill the other 2 sisters in order for her to ascend to her highest potential, I think. I believe. From everything I'm dragging, that's what I'm kind of getting from it. There's a lot more in between. Guys, I might have to, this might be the first time, I might have to skip this one. Gaslight with another $5 donation. Dude, have you ever played Days Gone? I finished it a weekend. No, I still haven't. I need to. And thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the donations, Gaslight. I definitely will get pizza in a little bit here. All right, y'all. What is the deal? Correction, we're at the thigh school. But we keep going back. So we were in the asylum in the second one. The first one, we're kind of visiting the home where our sister was in a couple different areas. All right, if you know, let me know. This is the one that does that. The solution will taunt me. This makes sense. Let's pull this as close as possible. The chains can't be overlapping. But you can move the chains wherever, basically. I've done this one a bunch of times. Okay, this needs to be moved here. This chain is the hardest one to get because that's constantly being overlapped. So hold up. There, that's green. Okay, that was the worst one to get. Okay. This needs to be on the outside. This one moves in. No, it just made that. That needs to be there. That's green. Ginger best friend, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah. Crazy family. Basically crazy family also. Yeah, they can't be overlapping. That works there. But then this one's overlapping with other things too. Oop. What caused... Okay. See, that overlaps with that. Rah! Family is complicated. These ones are the easiest to get. That makes all of those tick. Do, 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 do. Nope, because that overlaps that one, unless you move that one there. I'm not cooking anything! Reset, reset. Okay, okay, okay. I've done these before! I've done these with strings and all sorts of things. Strings and things. What is the answer? Orange for Halloween. Normally I move one to the middle. Well, so none of them can be overlapping, right? So you have to think about where to move certain ones. So like this one, right? That's where the chain comes out of and starts. Well, could be all the way over there. Okay, okay, okay. Hear me out. That doesn't overlap. That does overlap them. You basically need to like untangle them. I think I've actually somehow managed to tangle them even more. Yep, 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 yep. That has to stay near that. Okay. These are normally a little bit easier to even brute force. Hear me out, Cake. Marcinko, by the way, thank you for 22 months. Welcome back in. I think you've made the puzzle better. Well, this one has to stay near there, and then this chain can be here. These two chains can be on the outside. Well, now, this is a chain that has a lot of chains. Fact. This is a chain that also has a lot of chains, but then that one naturally, okay. Move this one over here. What's overlapping these guys? Do. What? Wait, I did it! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! Whew! That one took a second. Maybe use the chains in the background. Yeah? Yeah? Grab all these bits and bobs. Okay, we have those. We've got the valve clock hands. And a valve. We did it! Brute force for the win. The win. A valve. I can't open the door. What do we need to use to open the door? Special dagger? No. Hammerhead? No. I can't open the door. Salted Wasabi, welcome back in as well. And hello, thank you for 9 months too. I love the spookies. I still didn't know that that was a puzzle. It's basically like, it's, you know, it's a simulator for people that do untangling with your necklaces. You know when it gets all like, and then you have to slowly, it's a pain in the butt. Garrus is on Maggie's Hear Me Out cake. Wait, what? Do we know how it works? No. Do we care? No. We do need to direct the flow. So there's something apparently in the distance over here. Half the town sank. He wants me to be here. Do I have wire cutters? I don't think I have wire cutters anymore. Something to grab this. I could probably wrap something in this tin foil. Mirror? Wrap something in this tin foil. The flute? It's fine enough where it doesn't get that crazy tangle. Yes, yeah. One of the travel hacks that I do now is I had cut up a straw and then you just piece them together so they don't get tangled. It's perfect. Flute in foil. Who? Why? Like what? Who? Bring all of the sensitive documents here. Sorting point. In what? 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 Did you say, oh, that's smart? There's no power. I need to get to like the backside or something. Right there, right there, right there. That's, it looks like, do we have, it looks like I need to, oh my goodness, I did not see that. That's a huge benefit to us. An earring, speaking of jewelry, that is some hoe logic right there. Trust no one. Like the macaroni necklace from elementary school. Yes, that's exactly, I think that's probably where they got the idea. Christopher Smith isn't a real doctor. He fools Heather, but not me. He wants to hurt us, but he's afraid of me. I'm so alone. Where is Mother? Why won't she save me? Heather won't talk to me. What did they tell her? And now Holly? I hate her. She's not my sister. Why does Heather like her? They want me to change, fine, I will. But not how they want. I'll make them pay. I'll save Mother. I'll save Heather. I have to talk to Jack. He sees the truth. He's not like the others. He'll help me. Oh, totally. Even if you're just traveling with it and not wearing it, it's an amazing hack, Lauren. She must have written this in the asylum. I can't even imagine how terrifying it was there. They're evil. Why does she hate me? It wasn't my fault. I didn't even know she existed. It was because they made the three look like her. Like she thought that they abandoned her. Heather never told me. I'm so sorry, sister. Turn around. I didn't know. But no matter what they did, they couldn't turn her against her family. She may be a god, but not the one they hoped for. Good. I'm ready, Dahlia. Thank you for showing me the truth. Oh, you can't handle the truth. Okay, so we need to now go back. No, it's here. It's saying there's more here. The axe is broken. I don't think I can fix that. The bucket. You sure? Oh, the twig, the twiggy. Okay, that's 4. We need one more piece. There's apparently more in here. Something on, nope, same side. I know that there's something under this lift and I need to get it. If we knew the truth, could we handle it? I'm pretty sure it's right there. Like, I can see... This whole town is in ruins. I was able to go here before, and now I can't. Same thing. You want to live in the tree? You just said that I can't piece it back together. What do you want from me? If I can't fix that... The axe looks beyond repair, but the handle could still come in handy. All right. What do you want with the handle? You can't handle the truth. Oh. The hammerhead? The handle's too thick. Okay, see, this is the part where in the hoe game, it starts getting a little wild. I have a wood chip. Because you start having to think of something that you never combine together. Of course, now that made a hammer. Classic. Right. Classic hoe logic. Hammer that. Hammer time. Charles Laudius, the richest man in town. With old money and absolute control, there was nothing Laudius couldn't buy, no one he would not manipulate. Somewhere he uncovered the legend of the ancient god and dedicated his life to reviving it, expecting unimaginable rewards. He found his sacrifice, Mother. The ritual led to our birth. Here's a good, actually, this is a really good kind of quick what happened, how it got here. Through suffering, he surrounded us with pain, forcing us to unite. He stopped at nothing, enlisting our school principal, buying Darkfall's asylum, kidnapping, torturing the three. He destroyed so many lives, and when his plan failed, he simply vanished. I won't let him live out his days in comfort. More than anyone, he must pay. I feel like that's how the last act is going to be, like me going and terrorizing the rest of them. The survivors. I don't know, with the splinter. Can you imagine all the splinters on this? Miss Harper, utter nonsense. Everything proceeds as planned. That article, a desperate smear. I'm not going anywhere. A brief business trip, nothing more. Stay calm, stay quiet. I'll see you soon, Charles. To Miss Harper, Olivia must have been getting cold feet. She wasn't stupid. She must have sensed something was off. And Charles? Running away while keeping everyone in the dark? No surprise there. But was it part of the plan? Or just cowardice? I hate him. I hope I find his body rotting down here. His grand plan crumbled. His final moments miserable. I want to know he got a taste of his own medicine. You gotta think outside of the hoe, but where this is even further outside than we're... Oh, there it is!
An imperfect world
Gaslight.
gave birth to a perfect being.
Thank you.
And thus her soul was split into three.
Okay, wait, let's play that again. Gaslight, thank you for another $5 donation. If this says for pizza, I swanny. I've learned that I have to think like a hoe if I'm going to stick around here. Which means make no sense at all.
Alas,
In an
a
imperfect.
perfect world cannot give birth to a perfect being.
Then split into three.
And thus her soul was split.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll read them after. Thank you, Gaslight. There's a lot of lore dump in this one. That pesky journalist has deceived you. He's been posing as a technician in the temple for over a week, snooping around. He got by them for that long? How could you fools not notice? He even used his real name. Sergei Smirnov or something. Real name, are we sure? We need to hide everything ASAP. This fool could ruin it. Find him and bring him to me. Now. Charles is talking about this well-known investigator from the Dark Falls Tribune. He was also investigating this cult. I know, I was instantly thinking that. We must channel our inner hoe. Charles seems to be worried. Is it because of what happened at the asylum? I think it's Smirnov, right? I don't think that his last name was Smirnov, but it was something similar. Traveling documents. It looks like someone was leaving town but got caught in the earthquake. I think they got caught more than that. I was thinking, yeah, you got iced. Okay, we have a hammer. This thing. We can go in. It is time. It's a really cool door. This is a very elaborate attempt. I mean, he dedicated his whole life to this, I guess. And now we need the key, the fancy temple key. Yeah, Samara, I don't know how much longer. Like, it's not going to be like great. Like, this is already long. This is already a long stream. But we'll see. I think this is going to be... I was thinking we would hit Act 2 by now. This might be the longest of all three of them, if I had to guess. Because they've got to wrap up a lot of the lore behind it. But thank you, Samara. And I hope you have a great day at work. Brunsta, or night. A great night at work. Brunsta, welcome back in and thank you. Snap, have a good night. Thanks for hanging around as well. Quite a forest temple. The lamp is destroyed. I can see the oil leaking. It looks like it was supplied through a pipe in the floor. Something here. I should see if there's an instruction for this device somewhere. Yeah. Wait, that's a cool little project this Friday night, sir. Lighting system instructions. Top. Y'all. Baby Hydra. It's gonna be a late cast stream. At least till we get to... This might end up being on Sunday as well. But top. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Time for sleep for me. I totally get it. It's a late night. Thank you for sticking around with me this long. And thank you for all of the gifted subs to the community. Heat the oil to ensure a smooth flow. Verify that there is enough fuel in the oven. Light the fuse. It might be a part 2 to the part 3. Open the control valve to start the oil flow. It looks like the oil needs to be heated first and thin it out properly in the pipes. I almost feel like in the 3rd installment, they've given you before, like now they're giving you clues on top of it. I wonder if they got feedback that some of the puzzles were counterintuitive, so now they're trying to lead you exactly where you need to be. I'm not gonna forget my pizza. No, I'm looking forward to that. They made me write a puff piece on Laudius saving the old church. The mayor called it great journalism. Idiots. Funny how the Laudius family suddenly cares about our town's history. Considering how much they erased, something's off. But this might be my way in. They're hiring for the remodel. I'm in. They're so desperate to open on time. They barely checked my background. Tomorrow's my first day. This isn't remodeling. They're turning the church into something else. I think I've uncovered a real cult. I don't want to hear anything. Taz! I think I've uncovered a real cult. This has Pulitzer written all over it. He got it, even only at a low level. I wonder what he uncovered. This talk of a Pulitzer, it reminds me of another journalist. It didn't end up well for him, that's true. Gaslight with another $5 donation. I will check out these messages after stream, absolutely. And Taz, Bear, no. Y'all. Taz, thank you. Bear. How many golems in the bank do you have? Y'all. Candidate with the 113 bits as well. That's us. No, that does not mean they fix me. Holy cow. Fix me with 10 more gifted subs too. You guys have indoctrinated enough souls this month. There are no more. It's just pulling random people. The Schmiegel savings. Thank you for investing in Schmiegel savings banking. Electros, anybody that's 50. Bear has 56 golems. Fuji, welcome back in. We have never indoctrinated enough souls. Y'all, this is bananas. 56 stored up. Kindle too cold. Guys, Martinez, welcome back in. Better get ready for 12 games. It's like you guys have one strong day where you can just drop everything, but one day will not win you the war. Make no mistake. He's saving up for 69 golems. Caliph, welcome back in. Collexa, hi. Yeah, some people have been popping up from random gifts. I know. Gaslight, I'm so glad you enjoy your time here. Thank you. Also, you'll get to check out both of us on Halloween, the co-op stream. And thank you, Caleb. I appreciate that. It just screams to be pulled. I can't reach it though. More people equal more players for marbles. You and your marbles that we never even play. No, but you forgetting to save might. Just remind me not to. I forgot to. I should have looked at that. Wait, this is like that previous thing. We've seen this before. No, I wanted to read that. I missed it. Y'all are distracting me. There. It looks like a gas lamp, but I don't have a switch. I think there's only so much energy that my brain can put into a hoe game, and then it's like turned off. No more being able to make up these elaborate. Oh, the valve. The hoe processes don't work the same way. Yeah, Goose. Yeah, I've actually been crushing it. If only I could get my hands on this pipe segment. Needing to... The runs. That's awesome. You're so consistent with it. Yeah, I think point and clicks have to be done in doses. I think if you tried to go, like, because you have to go to a different place where you're thinking like a hoe game would be thinking. There's nothing back there. And at some point you run out of the hoe energy. Yeah, there's a lot of the Art Deco is, yeah, there's a lot of moments where it feels like a Bioshock-esque kind of thing. During Silent Hill F, some of the puzzles take every ounce of brain energy. Yeah. What, by the way? Thank you for almost 3 years. My room's always in hoe mode. Caleb with the 1,000 bits. Hold on. Caleb, thank you so much. What? Thank you for almost 3 years. London. Hashtag it's hoe time. Hoe day Friday. No stopping the hoe train. Hoe down showdown. Hoe down showdown. I love hoes, don't care who knows. Ho ho ho. Hoe addiction. Hoe ambassador. Hoes on rotation. Hashtag hoe logic. I see Vert has been working overtime today. All the tags just showed up out of nowhere. Vert's been cooking on these for a little bit. Hoes on rotation. Homo sapien, oh my goodness, some people have been here for 7 years. Okay, I need to just reach this somehow. I'm telling you, my brain is just out the window. We need to get to Act 2, and I need to scrape all this stuff. I need to remember not to put this on my face. It's so itchy. I think my skin's having a reaction. Okay, it's too dark to venture inside. It looks like a gas lamp, but I don't see a switch. And I can't, wait, we will be here. I need to open it, but I don't see a keyhole. It should open. How? London. A wood chip? London with the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. No, we're not even on Act 2. London. Hoes on rotation, hoflation. I know, I need to do like a... Normally at the end of October, I get a little facial relaxation. Oh, Julian, thank you for the hydrate as well. I need this water to power me through. There's no keyhole. You know, part of it too, though, if you look at everywhere that we were in the school, the things kind of made sense. Like the flow of it made sense. And then you go into these ancient temple locations that you're like, what do you mean? What am I supposed to? It's a lighting system. I've written it down in the, yeah. Okay, let's go to the lighting system. Let's take this. Heat the oil to ensure a smooth flow. Verify that there's enough fuel in the oven. Light the fuse. But I need one more Kindle. Is there one more thing of Kindle somewhere? All my exes live in Texas. Where? Kindle. 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 Does schools in the US not have nibbles underneath? Again, this is an expensive boarding school. Different kind of experience. My brain can only handle about an hour of Ho Logic at a time. We need to preheat. Do you guys see Kindle anywhere? Still some coal left, but it'll need some other fuel to set it on fire. All right, let's go ahead and just try coal. Orange, thank you for the 100 bits as well. For the choo-choo. This I can't get to yet. Boarding schools in this economy? Okay, what could we reach this with if we had to reach this? A flute and foil? A wood chip? A hammer? I mean, you can't walk 20 feet here in Canada without stumbling over a school's underground temple. Like every school in the UK has a carousel and a temple. Classic. Indiana Jones's whip. Now that is a good idea. Reach it with the ladder. Oh yeah, what ladder? Let's see if we can put all of our brains together for this out. It says that this is the answer. It's a symbol of night. Why, of course. How did I not know? It's simple. I need to... Okay. Right. Well, this has been eye-opening. With that Kindle, now we take this. If I start flying through this ice, Swanee. Of course, it's the whole game. I should have guessed. Just use the mirror to reply right night and day. Naturally. Of course. All right, heat the oil to make sure. Verify that there's enough fuel in the oven. Light the fuse. Open the control valve to start the oil fill. I did not sign up to do half of this stuff. Oh, man. All right, we have a bell. We've got a bucket. Still here. When in doubt, light it on fire. Team Mad Cat. I like it. I agree. Just light it on fire. Bubby with zero hoe logic. Absolutely zero. We're getting to Act 2, and then we are putting a pin in this because I like the game, but my brain has been melted by the Ho games are the definition of just jerry-rigging it. That's what this is. It's just like, when in doubt, take a flute, wrap it in tin foil, and use it to put two bars together in order to write classic. Now I need to use the splinter to Mid, thank you for the follow and alls. Thank you for 3 months of continual support. And you guys with another hype train. You guys are truly bananas. You have strong endurance to make it 6 hours. All right, after that, we need to heat the oil to ensure a smooth flow. Light the fuse. Open the control valve to start the oil flow. I can't reach the fuse with the... I can't fuse. Okay. Okay, so we can't reach that. So now we need a wood chip. No, you weren't even kidding. The chip would... But I need to light it first. Here we go. Now that I have this heated up, I love how we put out the fire too. And now pull this. And of course, the splinter somehow magically lit. Yes, it's the whole lighting system. Okay, that is pretty crazy. That's how I fix my plumbing in the house as well, loony. Saw Laudius trying to stay calm, he's spouting his usual mystic BS, but he's freaking out. That's not a good sign. Jonathan wants the archives moved from the left arm to the room behind the creepy statue. But here's the weird part. They started moving everything before the quake. Did Laudius know? Strangely, that makes me feel better. At least we're on the same side. I knew I recognized that guy. The temple's caretaker is the Snoop from the Tribune. That's bad, really bad. How the hell did Jonathan miss this? We have to catch him before he escapes. Splitting up to track him down. So what? Okay, then what caused the earthquake? Because he knew that this was gonna happen. So something in the ritual would have caused this. I'm really more of a fan of TJ's than Sprouts. I actually haven't since. No, but I'm familiar with who he is, yeah. Yeah, they don't have this at the Home Depot, no. Claudius might have known about the earthquake. Too much of a coincidence. It started when Jack's rampage began. Jack! That's right. Is this her doing? Her revenge? I hate it when I sprout. I know. I have to check that secret room. Am I finally close to the truth? They were hunting the Tribune reporter. I keep saying Tribune. I hope he got away, but if he did, why was nothing ever published? Because he never made it out? Somebody else got him. They must have. A sunburned ginger with 44 months of continual support too. Welcome back in. And also Snipes, thank you. I appreciate it. Spooky month, which means spooky looks. Yeah, Jack, the dude from the previous game who was going, well, I guess he was kind of, I don't know, was he possessed completely? I know, this is like, it was a shaving accident. Classic. Then mingling with the workers, they worship Laudius. Some even claim they've seen things. What a Wizard of Oz act he must be. Massacre at the asylum? Horrific, sure, but Laudius won't be able to keep his secrets much longer. I have to make sure he doesn't slip away. Today's article puts a spotlight on him. The big outlets are swarming the asylum. Oh, no chance that I get anything there now, but I have a head start. This is my shot to leave the Tribune. A major paper, maybe even TV. Grand dreams. Does sound like the other guy that died too. One last trip to the temple, then I write it up. We could have this on the front page tomorrow. So what happened between then and now? After everything I've seen, I'm starting to believe Laudius too. I fear Sergei ran into something he wasn't ready for. Was this temple for Dahlia? For us? So many resources, so many people involved. Yet the church is in ruins. Did their plan fail, or am I walking into a trap? Another disc! Okay, so we won't... Flashbang. What really happened? You gotta pluck those chin hairs, dude. Notepad. The bells. In order of the bells. Yeah, Caleb, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging around. The Windows 11 from Wish. Notepad. Diary? No. Menu. Exit. Okay, we need to find more stuff for that. The fresco looks less ancient than the church. I like these though, the stained glass. That fresco too. It's all these different people that have... Seem out of place in this church. They look like they were added recently. There's more to the story here. Those pillars are strange and it looks like you can move them. Oh, what a strange statue. Why is it hanging up there? All right, let's press forward. A carol of the bells. Those strange roots are everywhere. 3 flowers, 1 is missing. I mean, this was even constructed. The pulpit must offer a great view of the nave, but I need to get up there. I was hoping to just, I think I might end up testing out Outer Worlds like in my own time. Because I wasn't that impressed with the first one, but I was really impressed by their trailer for the second one and how they just kind of came out and claimed the, I think, like shortcomings in the first one. So I'm interested. I'm definitely interested in seeing. We still need to reach the cane. Now we can get up into the next area. We're in. Oh, it does offer a good view. Yeah, I never finished the first one. So I'm hoping that, I'm sure there will be a lot of stuff that builds onto that, but maybe not as much. It's not as required. That's kind of one of those games that I see myself playing in the off time. For my own leisure. Can I pick your brain over interior design, in particular the green couch? Oh, wait a minute. Say less. I need to click these at the right moment. All right, oh my goodness, this reminds me of that dark puzzle. Cross, thank you for 3 gifted subs too. Thank you. To climb up, you need the cane. Classic. Okay, medium, large, small, medium, large. Medium, large, small. I did click it, but I think it needed a second one. Feather amulet and a chess piece. The order in these. Those roots look like they're holding the roof from collapsing. Feather amulet here. Why does she hate us and want to play games without us? No. Oh, a tiara. Hurry up, come on. Who's talking? Wait, what? Why did Latius have to buy this church is beyond me while he can't afford it? I think he owned the whole town though, really, right? Pick that up. Paintbrush. Holy water. Why am I getting a paintbrush dipped in holy water? How am I supposed to use that? I don't really play. Oh, you're actually asking not in the game. You're asking, is it like a dark emerald green? Is it like a deep emerald green? And what is the texture of it too? Because that plays a part into the color choices too. A lemon? Okay. Prime ho pieces. A book, a diadem, a candle, a corkscrew, a brush with oil, which is actually really holy water, matches, and a lemon. And a lemon. And a pair of scissors. Oh man. Oh, I'm glad, Ginger best friends. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you. Open heart, open mind, zero expectations. You're right. It's a good thing to use, not just in, come on, hurry up. Not just in games, but in life. The pyro in me wants to set the brush on fire. Damn, on Latius and his love for authenticity. I'll need something to cut this string. There we go. A nice lime green burlap couch. Wait, burlap? Thy tasks for this day art as follows. Tend and polish the tiara that it shines for the ceremony. Ready the organ partition with care and precision. They caught the guy, beat him up and threw him in a cell. Think his leg's broken. What the hell? He might still be alive. Do you think he's still alive? The power of the Ho games compels you. Everyone just carries on while he moans down there. Peter's joked about it using that torture device on him. Am I the only one who thinks that he's insane? Saw Latius leaving, suitcases packed, running the ritual talk. Was just to keep people in line, and the earthquake? They knew and said nothing. How many died because of them? Screw this, I'm getting the journalist out, going straight to the oops before they kill him. Wait, so maybe somebody saw the light and they escaped with him and he's still alive and he's just in hiding. This is good. A vine green velvet, yes. Yes. Yeah, like a mid-century modern look. Big fan. What are your wall colors? The pulpit. Case files. I guess Charles did catch him, but he's still alive. He's definitely still alive. Charles Latius. Pesky journalist has deceived you. He's been posing as a technician in the temple for over a week. Okay, we saw that. Jasmine white. Yeah, I think it'd be a nice like pop in the room. Are you doing, is it gonna be, I have a walnut TV bench. Yeah, if you already have like a walnut kind of color, like a deeper. Do you have any other, is it gonna be the only couch piece? Or are you gonna do like a one-off chair? Because like a cognac chair would look really nice with that too. The pop in a room. Okay, I think we're squeezing the lemon here. No, wait, we need to create holy water. I see. But I don't have a... Oh, wait, let me grab those two. Book here. I think we're going to be creating something. How many vines do you have in the room? Getting all the details about this? No, Goose. We're still going at least a little bit longer. Did I start Act 2 and not even realize? Is that part of this too? All right, first things first, we need... Do I have that piece of coal still? No, I don't. Brush with oil? No. Somebody tore a page out. Candle. The candle works as... I guess that would work, kind of. Whistles, have a good one. Enjoy the movies. All right, boil the tarnished silver for 3 minutes in the water with the addition of lemon juice. Okay. Burn it. Okay. Let's do the corkscrew on this. If we have the space, I'd like... Yeah, like an accent chair or something. Again, bringing like other colors with the pillows too. How this lemon comes into play. Well, that's our holy water, right? So now we need to take... I'll use this hourglass to time the process. No stopwatches, you've got to be kidding. All right, boil the tarnished silver. How am I supposed to boil that? Do I have fire? I can't use the fire there. Also, what is this? Ooh, something different. I can use the... Ooh, do I have pliers? No. Maybe the knife to get it out? Yeah. Hurry up, come on. Thing's broken, I need to fix it or I'll get in trouble again. Leather lace, am I re-stringing it? By all means, if you guys have an idea. I have matches, but what am I supposed to be lighting? What am I supposed to be burning here? I need to heat the whole thing. Better to put the burner here. I don't have the lighter in this mode. Add 2 tablespoons of malice. There's a top drawer. You're right, boil. That's it. Okay. Here we go. Burner. Burner here. That's all we missed. Gotta be kidding me. Insole. Okay, put this here. Now we light this. Doesn't seem to work. Light the Bunsen burner. Get it. Oh, sniff the glue. That sounds good. Leather lace, lemon juice, matches, brush with oil. It's hellish being wrong. Silver for 3 minutes, water with the addition of lemon juice. Okay, well, let's try putting glue here. No? What do you use the ticks for? Blue Dynasty, welcome back. And the glue is for sniffing and understanding this logic. Water. Lemon juice. Oh yeah, you're saying ah, like classic. Okay. Need to light the fire next. Yeah, Cheryl. Just for a little bit longer. It's about to be 7 hours. I need to, for the sake of my like posture and everything, just make sure that I'm not sitting for too much longer than 7 hours any stream. Okay, it's boiling all right. How long do I have to wait again? 3 minutes, 3 minutes. Okay. Switch that, switch that. Okay, this is good. It's been 3 minutes. It's been 3 minutes. I'd rather not put my hands inside. Now grab this. Okay, here we go. And your eyes, absolutely, yeah. My precious. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, and the posture checks help, but it's mostly like, I feel like my hips are starting to lock up more. Brush with oil? Miss Queen, hi. No, I haven't done Cooking Simulator before. I've done the... Okay, we've done it. We've done it. Now what's next? The addition of lemon juice. I'm not cleaning this up, the oil has spilled. So we have the brush. The belt is missing. So, okay, we're putting the belt back here. With the glue. Now we have the belt back together. And now we just need that. See, I'm on board for most of the puzzles, but ever since we entered this place... Okay, that's cool though. There it is. That's how I fixed my radiator belt. Yeah, just a little bit of glue, did a little bit of this. They caught the guy, beat him up. Oh, we read this. At least this one had some decency left. Yes, he worked for those monsters, but I guess it's never too late to make amends. I hope he saved Sergey. That was very fast drying glue too. Some like, what is it? E60,000 or something? Right, what's next? Now we go back here. Lizard. Hey, check it out. There's another one of those pieces. So we have capsule wheels. What are we doing with the capsule wheels? Capsule wheels. The pliers to get the key out. Classic. Zoidberg, enjoy the workout. Thank you for hanging around. Hammer this straight. Okay, I'm back on the whole logic. Here we go, y'all. Special key. Now the special key goes to a special door. But we need a third gear there. But we can get into here. Yes. Tomi, hi too. Lizard. Oh, this is pretty. I thought I'd be alone, but a dozen of Laudius's goons are here, hauling boxes to the basement. I cannot believe my luck. Everyone's at the asylum. But the real story? The evidence? It's all right here. Sergey, my brilliant boy, you've hit the jackpot. We got a peek at some documents, and my God, it's all coming together. They did kidnap those 3 patients. They've been experimenting on them and on that girl. This is huge, horrible, monstrous, but huge. Something you can turn a profit in. There's a manhunt underway. Time to get out and come back later. The evidence? The documents are in the basement, good to know. Sergey sure thinks highly of himself, but this feels like a curiosity killed the cat situation. He doesn't yet seem to realize the manhunt is for him. Also, Lauren, thank you for hanging around. You got to hang around for such a long time. I really appreciated it. Thank you. And yes, definitely say go for the green velvet. Requires a key of some sort. And have a great rest of your weekend. We have the other piece for this, don't we? An empty sensor. There's one on that side and not over here. This is a job for a cast detective. What could we put in the sensor? Nothing that I have right now. We might have to come back to later. What's that? Oh no, I hate spiders. I'm not touching it. I'm already itching just standing here. We can burn them. No. Burn them away. Okay, no, not happening. Burn it with fire. It looks like this fence opens. Okay, how can we open this fence? Like in the past. Sergey had too many Smirnoffs. I wonder how I can open these. I think it's gotta be this. Use the assault rifle. Now that would be effective. That would work so well, or it would piss them off. I think they'd be really pissed off. What's remaining in here? Part of what makes a successful hoe game is also, or being quick with where you're supposed to be. There it is. Rotate the dials to perform the patterns. Rotate the dials to complete the pattern. Okay. Yeah. That looks, do you think is a square? This is a half circle. Ooh, I don't like the way that it shows when it's like in between. I don't like that. It's a half, maybe. No, that's right. That means that's not right. That looks right. I think that's right. That looks right. So one of these is not right. Yeah, the motion blur is odd. It's a choice. It's this one. This one's not right. Or maybe it is. It's not the beetle bug. It's, I don't think it's that one either though. Or maybe it is. Looks left. Rotate the pattern to complete the... Well, that's right, because look at that. Like, you can see... Well, actually... That's more accurate. That's right. Yeah, all the lines have to match up. These lines don't match up. That's right. Okay, that's this... Yep, that... no. Wait, maybe it was. It's like a half circle on that side. These feel like they kind of match up a little bit, but... Do you think there's some that apply to multiple? That feels right. I think that's right. I think we need the half circle here, which is there. Nope, not the beetle bug. Which one is the beetle bug? No, jumping past the salt instantly. The freak out would be too much. Have I used this one before? Freak out. That's the only one that makes sense for right there. These two both can't be right. Two. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, maybe this one. That could be more accurate. That looks good. That looks good. Okay, I think this one's right. That one's right. Maybe the beetle bug is wrong. No, the beetle bug looks right too. That matches up completely. This one feels like the one that doesn't match up. Or maybe this one. This one doesn't match up. That one looks right. I hate that it's upside down. Although I guess that shouldn't matter. This is the one that's tripping us up. We'll brute force it. We'll pick all of them. This one is also, I think, right. But does that line up? I mean, there's no other ones that it could be. Can't be Beetlebug. Can't be that. It can't be that. I don't know. The right one is wrong. Which one, Looney? Which right one? Which one? Also through. Thank you for the follow too. Next one? This one. Okay. And then this one? This one's right. So then we just have to change this one. Oh, that scared me. Yeah, so is this square one. The disc. I was always fascinated with time capsules. It's like for a moment we get to almost meet those who placed them. This is not us that placed this time capsule, but we had a time capsule in the second one too. Yeah, the teamwork. I don't know about that. That was all y'all. See where these puzzles originate from. Yeah, like, well, especially for, okay, I'm thinking about the other Ho games that I play where they have a lot of different games and they probably cycle through the same styles. All of that for a CD-ROM. You think it's our sister? Or it could be something from Laudius. Where's the disc? What? Oh, I gotta push it in. There we go. I know, Samara. I just never... Oh. There's our code. Printed out image. Perfect. She's also Gen Z. A little bit before my time. Just a little bit. Well, it depends on your... It all depends on exposure, right? An evil demon was released, or aliens are coming. Aliens, time to go watch X-Files. Decompress my brain. I decompressed by watching X-Files. All right, we need to press up, down, down, up, both. Up. Okay. That's fine. Am I... Guys, are we in Act 2? Have I been in Act 2 and just not realized? Did we cross that threshold? I don't think so. Oh my goodness. Okay, a bit more of Act 1. That's right. Okay, so we still... Okay, we are in Act 1 still. Yeah, I was like, this is an impressive Act 1. I hope that it's paced well. Like, I hope Act 2 and 3 have a similar... Yeah, I think I'm still in Act 1. But I do hope that they have a similar pacing to them. And the meat and the potatoes aren't just in the first one. Mm-hmm. The hand is holding something else. Glass sphere. Oh, there's another statue. Also through. Oh, you came for Fatal Frame 2. I have the game and still haven't played it. Excited to watch your playthrough. Wait, you gotta play it yourself. Oh, it's a great game. Did you ever play the first one? And thank you for coming over from YouTube. Got him. Poor SOB put up a fight. He knows what's coming. Kinda feel bad for him. Tossed him in a dungeon cell. Pretty sure his leg's broken. Shame. But what has to be done has to be done. Claudius wants me to interrogate him. I'm a good person. I refused. I don't do torture. I know I'm a good person. But sometimes you do what's necessary. This isn't about Charles's double pay. I'm a man of character. Went down to interrogate him. Ladder was jammed. Then the lights cut out. Weird coincidence. But no time to investigate. Hope Charles still gives me a bonus. Not my fault. I'll talk to Jonathan. Oh no, Sergei was captured after all. It's horrible. See, what I'm confused about is like, we knew that. We saw other evidence, but I guess... I wonder if there's multiple different ways that you could get to this point, but we knew that. Some of the writing and articles that we're picking up just feel redundant. Pretending to be a good person while doing the worst for cash. She was right. They have to be stopped by any means necessary. I'm like, I feel like I'm reading the same thing just from somebody else's perspective, and then she's like, wait, so he was done. I don't know. Julian, thanks for the hydrate as well. Fatal Frame 2 is so well done. Yes. I need to see the other ones as well. Also, K9, hi. Not clown makeup, it's a rabbit. Why do you hate me? How's the event, K9? That's true. There's more streams of it. Gravel, thank you for 35 months as well. Just was eating some berries. I'm honestly still in the first one. I stopped when I was playing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker, but I'll circle back and play both Fatal Frames. I definitely recommend the first one too. I think a lot more people have experience with the second one, but the first one story, oof, definitely check it out. Thank you for coming over here, and I hope you enjoy your time on either side of the channels. Christopher Smith, director of Dark Falls Asylum. Arrogant and pretentious, Smith was the perfect pawn for Laudius, who placed him in charge of the asylum. Blinded by ambition, he convinced himself that sacrificing a few was justified to save many. In truth, he cared only for his career. Under the guise of observation, he took Dahlia from Mother. Then after the fire, they sealed off the asylum, free to build what became a palace of pain. Every so-called procedure was designed to inflict suffering. Smith never hurt Dahlia directly. He just made her watch, tormented the three, and twisted her mind against her own family. In the end, he fled town and built a successful career, likely with Laudius's backing, and blackmail. I must find him. He must pay. Guys, I think I'm turning into a villain too. I'm going to take down everybody else. Uno reverse. 2 was the first Fatal Frame I ever owned. Yeah, I played a lot of horror games growing up and it was on point, but the first game gave me nightmares. I think with that franchise too, whatever your first entry point is will hit a little bit different because you'll then have a familiarity with the concept that they follow and the similar folklore in style. I remember playing the first one. Halfway through, I ran out of film. The first one is unforgiving. So if you watch my second one, I ended up going with normal mode instead of hard mode because I was like, dude, the first one, I barely made it out. The first one was really difficult. I do think you ran out of special film, right? Can you run out of full film? Because I thought that there's always an unlimited film, but I could be wrong. There's an unlimited in 2. I just know that 2 is a little bit more friendly, I think, for newcomers, and there's more items accessible. Like they drop a lot more health. I had so many herbs. I actually almost never used my stone mirror, at least on easy mode. You can refill the cameras in the first game. You can refill them. It's not permanent. I never saw the point of diaries, yet I must admit, writing does have its comforts. So, Olivia is already at the airport. Good. Smith, though, is unraveling. Expected he just walked away from a massacre. The bonus I wired him will help. He keeps insisting the 3 have vanished. I always assumed he plucked 3 loonies off some institution, expendable, and accused me to share the blame. But what if he wasn't lying? What if she brought them in, trying to help us? Then why destroy everything? No matter, the evidence is gone. We'll extract what Sergei knows, then dispose of him. After that, Florida. I'll wait for a sign. No, I haven't ordered pizza yet because I feel like I can just order it after we get through with this part, but I think because I'm doing readings and everything and he is talking, he's reaching for something too. Let's try the glass sphere here. Did that work? Statue looks like a merchant. It's giving Splendor merchant. More stuff here. Thanks, y'all. There are 2 symbols on the lock, scales and a purse. This must be a clue to unlocking it, but I don't see yet how. Could they represent justice and wealth, or perhaps wealth and currency? I know, Adam, hi. The point and click, you can't deny it. The statue is holding scales in one hand, clearly symbolizing justice, but something is missing from her other hand. The statue gives off Italian Renaissance vibes, a merchant perhaps. His left hand is outstretched, holding something as well. Maybe we need you to switcheroo. How you doing, Adam? Little Caesars closes at 10? No, you know I'm a Papa John's girly. But it might end up turning into Taco Bell. I'd like to finish the first chapter, but my eyes and my face are itching. My eyes aren't itching. My eyes are strained, but my face is itchy. I need to find the other ones of these. Didn't I see one? But it wasn't real, was it? So how do I get that one back? Wasn't real. This is where we're at. Okay, back here. Wait, what is the even extra exclamation mark? I know. I can't open that door. The statue is holding it shut. I think I've just run out of brain energy. The brain juices. What was it? The light juice. I need more light juice. That's the one where they were holding it. This is the piano. How do we get back to... It's gonna tell me to go here. The spiders. The cane? The spiders. The bucket? Can I not use the pipe wrench? The glass orb? The lighter? I did try to light them on fire, right? Silex, I'm gonna think about it. We were already telling everybody Scooby-Doo, so we had that planned. So I think what I'll do is try to find extra time, if not this month, in November, to finish up both parts of it. Yeah, girly with the Alani in the dream. Wait, what do you mean? I thought I wasn't able to pick that up. I want to make sure that we finish Scooby-Doo too. Scooby-Doo. Just stick your hand in there, of course. I think we could hand the bucket, the special dagger. pipe wrench? Now we're just trying random stuff. What can I do in here? His fingy. The several traces of rings. Also this. Okay. I saw that chessboard in the left arm. Thought it was an old chess playing automaton. But no, just another one of Laudius's overly complex locks. To unlock it, the pieces must be placed so their movements and paths don't intersect. Very cool. Oh no. No, the brain is not ready for chess. No. The Casper point and click, I'll have to look into this. And also Justin, thank you for hanging around and I hope you have a good night. Yeah, I'm gonna be following along very shortly. I didn't see a chessboard in here though, right? We need to give him some more rings. How can we make rings? This board, we need something for that. Do. The live action Scooby-Doos. Chess pieces. Something that she would be holding. Sticking your hand in puzzles causes flashbacks to Cass's playthrough of the council. I want to go back and replay that. Crazy enough, because that was the first thing that I uploaded, but it just has a special place in my heart. I think it's telling me that okay, so I did that. Did anything? Okay. And now we just need to do the scales of justice. So what could I put in her hand? Chess pieces? I tried that. Bucket? There must be something magical to place into hers. You're right. Chessboard is by here. Oh, no. Place the chess pieces so that none of their movement paths intersect. I need y'all's help. I am requesting phoning a friend. Also, Zeke. I know, the council was back when Bear would watch the YouTube videos too. Back before it was too hard to keep up. Yeah. They had Scooby-Doo gear in Fortnite. I actually am very unfamiliar with chess moves, but now I guess I know. We've got diagonal, we've got this. I was waiting for you to get to this one. I do want to figure it out, but I feel like I do not have the brain power for this right now. Okay, let's start. Actually, no. Okay, let's start by taking... Okay, this will be my last puzzle. I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna use the last of the last, and then this will be our stopping point. Adam, dude, thank you for the $50 donation. What the heck? Energize your bunny brain power right now. You are such a meanie beanie making too much content. Oh no. Adam, thank you for entertaining the masses. Kidding me, you guys are keeping me company today. I'm gonna put this one in the corner. Adam, thank you so much. I need to go get food and fuel my brain. It's crazy, I don't know why my brain's not working. Oh yeah, I haven't eaten. All right, let's do this one then? Wait, that's my wrong. I'm not familiar with chess at all, guys. There is zero knowledge of chess for me. Do those two work? Does that work? That feels like it works. I think that works. That's a queen and a king, right? Wait, no. The king. Let's go run over. The king is everything around him. The king is one around him. Okay. Oh, but the queen is everything. I wish you could place that paper here instead of having to open it every time. It's not, yeah. They can't overlap at all. I love the chess pieces though. They have this sort of like sheen to them, like an angelic sheen. Just about to do the Queen's Gambit. Okay, this is the king. This is the king. So put king here, put queen here. Queen now is crossing out. Do you like playing chess? The horsies. The horsies are really... The horsies would be canceling out some. Okay, what happens to the horsies if I place them there? Okay, if I put the horsies are... Okay, so it would be canceling these two. Okay, so I think the horsies are in a good one. The king can't be in the same row as the queen. Steven, thank you for 25 months. Horsey goes all this way and the king goes all that way. There. Jedi. So you're like, this is easy for me. Okay. Steven, thank you for over 2 years. Currently stuck on a bus at 2:20 a.m. Please be safe too, but get some sleep, hopefully. Thank you for the continual support. You see this? Radios we have in demo. Oh, to be able to actually just watch it. That's so cool. Okay, that's not the king. That's the queen? Queen is overlapping both. That's the queen? King has the cross on his head. Okay, so I want the king right. Well, actually, let's put the queen here. Because the queen... Okay, is that the queen? Is that the king? That's the queen. That's the queen. So I want her here because she's canceling out these. Oh, but then you can't put this here. Because she's diagonal? The king in the upper left. The king in the upper middle. On paper. What? I used to mod for some chess streamers. Let me know if you want to learn in the future. This would just be easier if I had a familiarity with exactly what they stood for. I know the paper tells you. Gladly, thanks for the hydrate. Closed crown is king, open crown is queen. Right. Right. I didn't see the ears. Yeah, it's a Robbie the Rabbit inspired look. Okay. Move the king forward 1. Right. Okay. Can my horsies be in the diagonals? Blood beverage. She's getting anything in the same row, so he needs to move. This, and diagonal. Horsey can't be here. Okay. Oh, both of the horses are in the way. You're right. Nilman, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And hopefully I see you Sunday. All right, horses are... Okay, this guy is anything diagonal. This guy's anything diagonal. Wait. B1 is hit by a G1 rook. You just dropping the numbers too. Absolutely. And gladly, Goose, thank you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna be heading out of here after we've solved this. Okay, so this is diagonals, right? This is diagonals, so we just have to move both of these. Now, what are these? These are... I can't tell. I don't know their movement pattern. The rooks. I don't know their movement pattern, unless is it that? That's a rook? That must be the rook. Straights only. Okay. He couldn't be there. Okay, let's move the horsey. Wait, let's put horsies back. They go straight only. The rooks are straight. This is diagonal. Okay. Is everything except for my horses in a good spot? My knights. My knights. Okay, so now we just have to place the knights. And a knight pattern is this. The knights are hurting each other. Wait, the queen is not canceling these? Knights go in an L shape. Wait, what? Is this not a knight? Knights go up 2 and over 1. Up 2 over 1. Up 2 over 1. Gotcha. Up 2 over 1. 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 Why would they not work? Up 2 over 1. But they're not working in this position? Oh, because the queen's hitting them right there. Now something else is hitting them. This guy? Absolutely. Freaking sir, thank you so much for hanging around. They can be next to each other, right? The rook is hitting the knight now. You're right. Put him over here. Okay. Okay. Lovely. See, these are still a lot of fun. I can tell my brain has just put out all the energy it can today. Let's go into here. And then a broken gem here. Okay, we will be rolling on the next one. We've got this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, once you learn those, that's gotta be fun. Oh, and then this one too. Oh, I'm always like one more puzzle, just one more puzzle, but no, this is a good stopping point. This is 7 hours. This is 7 hours and 30 minutes. Okay, no, I gotta stretch my leggies. My leggies gotta go. Mikaru, yes, the hoedown throwdown has been happening. Guys, we didn't even get through the first act. So we will definitely come back to this. I think I do want to go ahead and keep with Scooby-Doo, finishing up Scooby-Doo on Sunday and Monday, and then we'll find time to come back to this. It might be that first week in November as well, and I'll just throw like an extra stream that week so that we're able to complete this and then still keep on track with the other things for this month as well. I was hoping to finish it in one swoop. I always forget the part about how I take twice as long. I'm tired and I'm scared. It's only been 3 hours and 7 minutes. You know that I am, though. I am dyslexic at times. Turkey costume in November for the entire month only. Yes, DJ, thank you for the follow and just for hanging around this whole time. Guys, thank you for popping in and spending your Friday night with the community, with me, and for all of the love and support that you've given to everyone. I feel like we did really well the first 5 hours, and then you could just see my brain be like, it just tapered off there at the end. So, Ho games are... they're challenging. It's like you can go into that one zone for only a certain amount of time, and then your brain's like, nope, this is just too... I put this thing into this thing, and then I'm putting this thing into there, and then that with that, and then you flip it upside down, and then didgeridoo, and then do the zip and zoop. The brain function has a sharp drop off. Diminishing returns after about 5 hours. Yes. But I still had fun, and nonetheless, and we will continue our adventure. And also part of it is because I just don't want this one to end. It's a solid Ho game, especially amongst a lot of the ones that like churn and burn and put them out very fast, and they have like a more of a formula to them. This one is a big standout, and the scares are good. Dude, the beginning, the scares were terrifying. And I'm gonna go get this itchy strawberry cherry pie off of my face. Burrito, thank you for 66 months, by the way. I almost missed that too. It's itchy and tasty. That's the best part of the night, is taking it off, but it is a lot of fun to put it on too. I know, Miss Queen, I know. I bought this series because of you. Ah! Did you finish it already? Did you binge it all? The wraiths, I want to do the bonus episode too. The milk and honey scares, that was the worst part about the beginning too. I'm gonna watch a movie called 365 Days. Why does that sound familiar? Samara, thanks for hanging around, and also I just hope you have a great night at work. Cryptic, good night. Brandon, good night, guys. Thank you for all of the resubs. There's been a lot of people that have just continued their support for months and years now. Like, it has been years, and I always look forward to spending each and every new year with you guys and bringing new looks. And December, oh my gosh, if you think October's fun, just wait for December. It's going to be a whole nother level. Lizzie, thank you for hanging around. Anybody that I missed welcoming into. Poor and Lucky Girl was hanging around. Nove. As always, if you want to catch more, there's a 15-hour drop. I didn't do it. It's Friday Night Frights. Don't blame me. I will see you guys Sunday. No stream tomorrow, but I'll see you guys Sunday for Scooby-Doo 100 Frights. We're returning there. Another makeup look Sunday and Monday. And then we'll go from there. Alan, good night. Spazzy, thank you. I'm gonna go order pizza. Alien, good night as well. Holy Letters, Panda, Burrito, C4, Fish, Pie, C4 again, Sugar Shacks, good night, Freakin' Sir, good night, Bear, good night, Shadow, good night, Triple, Martinez, Wolfine, Taz. As always, guys, thank you most importantly for your time. I'm gonna order pizza and I'm gonna watch another episode of X-Files because I'm addicted and I need to go continue to calm my brain by putting my tinfoil foil hat on. Yes. Julian, thank you for the 200 bits too, to go with my first gifting subs earlier, and also because you're super awesome, Casta. No, you guys. Julian, thank you. Cores, good night. Taz again. Biotics, good night too. Zeke, good night. She was visited by UFOs. No. That's all the makeup look is just 2 dots. Well, it's got to be on the back of your, I don't know. I guess that'd be hard to pull off. An alien costume. I just come on dressed in green. Taz, good night. Guys, thank you for everything. Classy. The theme song, I can't believe it. I've heard that theme song in so many settings, especially on stream and especially in like pop culture. I never knew. It put this huge piece together for me. Inti, good night. Wolfine, yeah, I'm not on the first season. I just started. Finished Twin Peaks, started X-Files just this last week. Zeke, again, good night. Ryan, good night. Restless, yes, I finished the first 2 seasons, but I still need to do Fire Walk with Me and the 3rd season as well. Thomas, thank you so much for everything today. Sergeant, good night. Mikaru, CJ, Ninja, anybody that I missed. I hope I see you guys on Sunday. I hope you guys have a great Saturday. And I gotta go take this off. Bye, guys.